the sound is okay.
Yeah, right.
Because I don't know if we mentioned that I got a pop filter for the mic, and I think it's a bit better. Like I don't hear my chair squeak as it did before,
Oh,
but maybe it's just me. Who knows?
you
Oh,
did mention the filter, but no, I haven't heard your chair squeak at all. And oh, look at that! YouTube actually sending me a notification right as it's happening.
wow, that'll never happen to
Holy
me.
shit!
But yeah, it is showing. Oh, is it working
Oh,
on this?
there we are. I can see the stream, and it
Sweet.
sounds okay.
Mm-hmm. Great.
But I'm muting it so I don't hear the two of us.
Yes. Hopefully your voice is
Like,
fine. Actually, I'm not gonna check it on my end because I'll probably ruin it. And I only have one pair of earbuds, so it's not like I can put it on whatchamacallit on my phone. But yeah, here we are.
yeah.
I'll probably make a notif on Twitter in a bit. In the meanwhile, let's just talk about Dune Awakening because something interesting happened while I was in it.
Oh yeah, I'm very curious. What has happened?
So I might even show you the screenshots later or in the stream, but at some point while playing, I got a quest saying you have to
Hmm.
go to this spaceship that fell down on the middle of the desert. You might be able to say it from up here because I was like in a base on a mountain, and it was like a really tall place. So I was like, oh, okay, I have to go there, and I just because the guy specifically told me, oh, you can probably see the spaceship from up here. I started looking like, oh, hey, where is it? And I saw one large chunk of metal that I thought was it. So I was like, okay, I should just go there. If not, I'll look it up online or
Hmm.
something. And and I didn't have any vehicles in the game yet because you can craft bikes, cars, stuff like that.
Oh,
So I was just
nice.
running.
Oof.
hmm And one specific thing about the game or about areas is that you can't get from the first area to the second one without a vehicle because the worms
Oh,
will notice you and they can appear
oof.
and eat you. And like,
Oh, so it's like a world barrier kind of a deal.
yeah, but as long as you get the vehicle, you can get past. So it's like I guess, a natural. It's like you gotta advance the game and then you can just go somewhere else. It's not like there's an invisible wall. So it's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm.
hmm So yeah,
Yeah, that
and
sounds fun.
yeah, so yeah, the spaceship was in the first sector of the game, and I was just running there because I wanted to get there soon. And I don't know what happened. I don't know what Bethesda S glitch went
Oh.
on that I was running east. Yeah, east. I was going
Mm-hmm.
east and and as I was running, suddenly the scenery changes a bit, and I'm like not mid-air, but hovering like 3-4 meters as I'm running. I'm still
Mm-hmm.
in the desert. It just looked a bit different, and I'm still going towards a chunk of metal. So I just thought, oh, maybe the game did an oopsie, or maybe my internet did an oopsie, and it lagged a bit because it happened to me the day before. And then as I'm
Okay.
approaching the spaceship that was on the ground that was fuming, so I thought, oh, this must be it. This must be the place. And I get into a cutscene where suddenly another spaceship, like a Gale spaceship, is scouting the ground and might hunt me. But the one ally guy from that you meet at the start of the game basically shoots it down and then disappears and tells it like, "Oh, you gotta go to a safe place now" or something like that. And I was like, "Oh, this is cool."
It
So
sounds cool.
yeah, and because that play was on somewhat open sand, I didn't want to get eaten by worms because the worms aren't just in like the barriers between areas. So I went to the nearest rock section. I
Mm-hmm.
opened my map and suddenly I wasn't in the first area anymore. I was
Oh,
way up north in the
but you
second
were heading
area.
east.
That's the weirdest thing. I was running east. How did the game glitch and I appeared thousands, like 1,000 or 2,000 kilometers in, well, maybe not that much, but I appeared kilometers up north. Like, what? And you could tell it was different because the sand was also a different color. It was more on the red side.
Oh,
Yeah, it's uh, like how
Bethesda.
it, it's a fun come game. What is this? Oh, Surera, hello.
Oh yeah, shit, chat. Oh, hi Zurara. Hello, Eric. Hello. Well, welcome back. We're back. We're alive.
And hello, Eric Roman. We're just talking about Dune Awakening because the beta was a few days ago, and I was obsessed. I checked the total amount of hours I played, and it was 16.
Oh, nice. Over a span of like 3 days. Damn, that's impressive.
Yeah, I haven't played a game like that in a long time.
I think since you got Half-Life 2.
Yeah, I mean, maybe since I played Bayonetta, maybe. Mhm.
Hmm.
Oh, cool. I was
Honestly,
thinking it
with
was Fallout New Vegas until you said the worm. I mean, I guess it is like Fallout. Yoshi also made that joke because I told him like, "Oh, Dune Awakening is like Skyrim, but with sand instead of snow," and then he said like, "Oh, Fallout." But yeah, it was Dune Awakening.
To be fair, when you were saying like, oh, you were heading to this chunk of metal and thought this was it, I thought it would be same story. Like when I first time played Gothic 3, I had this situation in this one town called there, and there's this orc guy who's like, hey, go to these ruins east of the city to get like the artifact from there. And I'm like, okay, so there is this tower east of the city, but that's where one of the dragons is, and turns out
Oh,
that's not the place. So I just had to kill one of the secret bosses in the game, and turned out that I just did it on accident.
oopsies.
Yeah, I had no idea what that place was like. I honestly, for my first time, like the way I stream Gothic 3 is very
Methodical?
methodic. Yes, thank you.
No problem.
While the way I played the first time was basically running around like a crackhead spider monkey all over the world.
Fun stuff.
Yeah, it was fun. I mean, again, I had a lot of fun first time playing because I was experimenting, like buying abilities that are completely useless just to screw around with them and have fun. Now I'm just min maxing.
Mm-hmm. Also, I'm curious, Herrera, are you still on Twitter or no? Because sometimes I remember the good old YouTube days when I used to stream frequently, and I've been keeping up with Matrix and with Rookie, but I hadn't heard from you in forever, so it's nice to see you're still alive.
Very nice. Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
speaking of which, uh, right, we have a group chat. Maybe you want to join?
Yeah, we have a Discord group chat. It's not very active, but sometimes we send memes there. And yes, we still
Very
talk
active.
about Ruby because oh wow, look, I still draw Ruby. What a surprise!
I'm making a Ruby fanfic even. I'm drawing Ruby art on my own.
Yeah,
I have been
Metrics has evolved.
indoctrinated.
He
But
he is
yeah,
fully into Ruby.
mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's a good thing, but yeah,
I
we're
mean,
all in it.
mm-hmm. I mean, not very active. Sometimes I fucking wake up and there's like 50 messages in the chat. Well, you two are talking at 5 a.m. my time.
Yeah, it's just uh, time zones. Colors,
Yeah.
colors.
I mean, I think Rookie right now is 8 hours apart from me.
Mm-hmm.
So is Linklord. Unfortunately, I don't think Linklord will show up because he literally told me that he's going to bed like 2 hours ago.
Oh, so he was awake because I got a message from him from around noon my time, but I was still sleeping by then because I stayed up till 4 a.m. last night.
Ouch.
I mean, it was fine because uh, So my sister brought her friend over for a
Oh
sleepover,
yeah.
aka they come over, they stay up late watching Transformers and talking about stuff. But yesterday, because they went to the farmers market first,
Mm-hmm.
and then downtown they took a long time. So when they got here, they were exhausted and they just went to bed and slept for like um 3 hours, four.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
So they slept for a while. Then they woke up around 2 a.m., stayed up for 2 more hours, but then they went to bed again because they were tired.
Hmm.
Mhm.
No wonder.
Yeah.
To be fair, I had a similar situation today. It's like I again got hardwired into waking up at one particular hour, so I wake up again like 9, but I'm still very sleepy, and I got class at 1 p.m. So like I woke up again on my own just because, and then I immediately managed to fall back asleep.
Okay. Wait, let me see the chat. Well, I am in Tumblr in more. I am doing faculty and trying to do voice action and stuff. Cool. And in Tumblr,
Oh,
Ruby is doing
nice.
White Knight month week. Oh, right now, man, I'm late to the party. It will be Transformers and Sonic crossover movie. I wish. I
Mm-hmm.
wish that was true.
Yeah.
Come on. I think even Ruby and Transformers crossover would be more interesting than the Justice League one.
Yeah, I'm still standing by the fact that Sonic would be a
Yes,
great
or
crossover
that.
with Ruby.
Mhm.
Yeah, just make them show up at like Volume 8 or something. Make them like Phanesis and just I don't know, have Sonic fix everything. Just
Or,
because
or,
he's just
mhm.
that guy.
It's just that one. Sonic 3
He's
was
him.
cinema. Yes,
Oh yes, Sonic 3 was absolutely perfect movie.
that was the first movie I went Sonic movie I went to see on theater because me and Matrix just watched the first two ones on stream before we went to see the third one on our own, obviously.
Hmm. Yeah, we binged basically 1 and 2 in like span of 2 days. Frankly, I think during like Christmas break, I think out of like 18 days I've been there, I think at least 10 of them we were watching something.
Wow. Yeah.
It was a fun Christmas break.
Hmm. Also, if anyone's curious what I'm drawing, it's Metros. Have you seen this meme around of like some person that has flowers and is waiting for their loved one that's coming over on the other corner,
I don't think I did.
but then like they see them with someone else.
I saw this one with Megatron and Sentinel and Orion.
Yeah, I've seen that one too. It was by Chiao Song. I think that's their name.
Hmm.
But yeah, I
Oh,
wanted
and
to draw it
Sinners
with
in
Ruby
this one.
characters.
Nice.
Hmm. I have to like obviously delete some lines here because they kind of clash with their clothes. But yeah, I have the
Hmm.
sketches for the characters already done.
Looks
That way
great.
on stream I can just refine them and color them. Hmm.
Sonic 3 reference Shadow loves Latinas. Yes,
Yes,
yes, it did.
that was good. I didn't think they would do it.
Mm-hmm. Was Sonic 3 incident when I just say that made this film with love? Yes! The reference in the memes, exactly. But God, I'm so excited for Sonic 4 because we'll have my favorite character, my two favorite characters, Amy and Metal.
I was not expecting metal. Like I thought, oh, maybe Roach is gonna appear since we saw Shadow or something like that. But Amy, like, very good and metal, huh?
Yeah, Metal was a little unexpected, but Amy, I was like, yeah, they're absolutely like, ain't no way they're not using their last of the big five.
Mhm. Good stuff. Or yeah, well, going back to Dune Awakening a bit, just so we don't talk about it later. Yeah, just
Okay.
we close this
Yeah,
off
what's the
nicely.
later?
The only other glitch that I found or bug was in an area where I was. There weren't any people around because it was an abandoned research station. One of the very few NPCs I could talk to was invisible. Like I only encountered
Oh,
him by pure chance.
oof.
But I mean that was fine. Like okay, this is a bug that they can fix. The other one, I don't know how they're going to fix that. Cause I'm mad I didn't record myself playing it. Cause I did think about it, but then I thought, no, I don't want to make my computer suffer. Like
You
already play.
have a beast that would be able to handle it and dust and way more.
Yeah, but just playing the game on medium settings, warm, made it. How do I say? It's like it was a very cold day, and my room was very warm. Let's just say that
I mean, it's not good. Isn't that a good thing?
it was fantastic. But man,
Yeah. I mean, medium. Again, I'm pretty sure your PC can handle more than that.
yeah, it can. I remember because I tried the Dune Awakening character creation thingy before the beta was out, so I just made my character and stuff.
Hmm.
And there was also a thing that let you try out the game, or like it didn't try the game. It just ran some, I guess some cutscenes just to see how much your computer could run, like what's the highest FPS it could have,
Oh,
and
I see. I see.
like what's the highest quality it can be at, like how much does the frame rate drop when a worm appears, and
Oh, nice.
mhm. And after we did that test, I could basically run everything in ultra settings, and and when
No
the worm
surprise.
appeared, the frame rate went up for some reason instead of going down.
Oh, wow.
Like, is that normal?
I don't think so.
Yeah, because all the reviews I've seen online say like, oh, the frame rate kind of drops when the worm appears, but that happens. Like, huh?
To be fair, I have a similar situation with Minecraft. For some reason, whenever I go to the Nether, like the frame rate goes up, even though there should be like more blocks because there's a roof as well. I don't get it.
Hmm. It is a bit odd. Yeah, I hope they do
Mm.
Metal Sonic like in Sonic CD and not Metal Sonic in Sonic Heroes. I'm mad they didn't reference Dr.
Oh,
Eggman. I have an announcement to make. I thought they would.
I
I thought
mean,
they would, but
but to be fair, there was the announcement scene, and it was absolutely heartbreaking.
yeah. Oh, it's
But
something.
yeah, yeah, but Zurera, unfortunately, I'll have to disagree with you on that one. I want both metals. I wanted to start with a CD metal just being Eggman's drone, but I want the movie to end with either a race between Sonic and Metal or just straight up give me Metal Overlord. And I'm not
Uh,
saying that just because What I'm Made Of is my favorite song in all of the franchise. For context, What I'm Made Of is just theme of Metal Overlord.
oh, okay. I don't have an opinion. I've never played those games. I don't know what Metal Sonic's character is like, but I'm interested in what they do.
Well, technically, you did saw the OVA. That one's pretty good as well in
Yes.
metal characterization.
Okay then. But yeah, let's see how they handle it. I hope he gets a happy ending and not like in the OVA where he just gonna dies. Unless that's a
Fair.
thing in Sonic and Metal's always supposed to die.
No, he always comes back. He
Hmm.
always comes back. Frankly, I really hope they're gonna get some of that IDW metal Sonic existentialism.
Always good.
Hmm.
And I'm wondering in Sonic 4 if they're going to have another bar scene because I can't help but notice how many how they have one bar scene in every movie.
Oh yeah, they do. Actually, it was Chow Garden in the third one.
It counts as a version. Still, that's the only good one in my opinion. Like the other two, it's like, who are these people?
Fair enough. Fair enough. But to be fair, I'm still so upset that they really don't want to make the Chao Garden mobile game because apparently they said it's like integrated part of the adventure games, which I'm not the one to fight with the head of Sonic team because technically his word is kind of a gospel, but I will disagree with but I'm basically disagreeing with the monarch in the absolute monarchy.
Oh well.
Well, my execution's probably scheduled already.
I mean, not if you're the court jester, then you can make fun of the king and maybe get away
Um,
with it.
Chester, excuse you. My whole gimmick is a knight.
Okay, sure. Um, movie Eggman after cutting the moon. Well, Obama is gonna be pissed. Sonic 4 might have influences from the Terminator films. Yes,
Maybe.
like, I mean, if it again, if Metal's gonna die, can it be like in Terminator 2 where he sacrifices himself because he actually learned something?
Mm, I don't know. Look, I think about Metal. The difference between him and like other rivals like Shadow, Silver Surge, Knuckles, so on and so forth, is that he's the one who does not get redeemed. Like there was even a point in IDW, he was like, "Oh, Eggman had a chance to be redeemed, but you just decided to be that way."
Okay, that's also fine if he's gonna be like Cinder and just become worse. I want it to be his choice.
I remember I saw a post about this because that was a thing at the end of like the first arc in IDW where Metal was the main villain. It was like Sonic was like after they like repaired him, Sonic was like, "Hey, you can just we can be buddies," and he like reached down with his hand, but Metal just slapped it away, just like he did in the OVA. And people notice that in the movies, like Sonic like reaches out with his hand to Knuckles, then he does to
Mm,
Shadow. So it will be a perfect parallel that first two times it worked, but the third time, just like in those two previous medias, Metal
no,
will
that'd
just
be
slap it
good.
away and go back to fighting.
Yeah, why not?
The idea of Metal Sonic is that he is like 100% copy of Sonic, but the thing is, if Sonic exists, then Metal Sonic is evil. But if Sonic dies, or just appears, Metal turns into a new Sonic. I guess there's kind of a point to it, but the thing about Metal is that he
Hmm.
thinks he's the deal. So it's like, so I remember I saw somebody posted on Twitter recently. I read
Oh,
that like the whole thing from Metal's perspective is basically imagine you wake up one day and suddenly there's a flash version of you that and everybody keep calling you fake.
sad,
So technically, from Metal's perspective, real Sonic is just a skinwalker.
scary. Oh
Yeah.
God! In another timeline, we didn't get the beautiful Sonic redesign, and we got the ugly
Oh
Sonic,
no.
and Sonic 4 is about Metal Sonic being the hero trying to kill that abomination.
Yes. Kill it with fire.
Okay, let's see. Okay, again, I don't know enough. Well, the theory is Metal Sonic and Amy Rose is from the future, possibly from Silver's timeline. Again, I don't know enough about Sonic games to have an opinion, but those words sound cool to me.
I do. I'm like a Sonic lore guy. I wish I haven't made like a whole YouTube channel about it. I could just make it a career anyway. I'm a Sonic lore guy, so I'll just say this. I find it hilarious if it happens, like if they include Silver, because the creators of the movie said they really want Silver to be in those. Because if Silver is there, then Blaze is gonna be there because they basically come as a package deal in this day and age. And I find it so funny that we're gonna get. That because Blazes will be there, it's possible we might get cream, and if we get cream, we might get vanilla. So I find it so funny that out of all the girls, we might get Rouge last, even though she's the
Oh,
second most popular, if not fighting for the number one spot.
mhm.
Like we might get Blaze before Rouge, which is funny to me.
Yeah, but also it's fine. We've seen Rouge plenty, at least in the recent series. Like, I think that's a fair
Mm,
trade-off.
yeah, I guess she was in Prime, but to be fair, Amy was more important in Prime than Rouge.
Yeah,
If anything, I would say Rouge been kind of getting shafted lately.
poor girl. I mean, they can just say
Yeah.
like maybe she can appear at the end of the movie and be like, "Oh, hey, I was too busy stealing and making big money instead of hanging out with this boring donut lord."
Actually, I remember in I think in like early, excuse me, early versions of script for Sonic One, I think Rouge was supposed to be the only other character besides Sonic and humans in the first movie.
Oh, I wonder why they
She was
changed that.
supposed she was
Maybe it was
supposed to have
too
like a
soon.
casino.
That would be fun.
Maybe.
You know what? If they're gonna have a bar scene in the third movie, have it be like a casino or something different.
Yeah, because almost every other Sonic game has a casino level.
Wow, the
It's-
original scene, gambling.
yes. But yeah, I don't like. There's so many casino levels. Sonic 2 has one, Sonic 3 has one, 4 uh, Heroes. I have to be fair, but I can't really speak much for Heroes because I only finished like the first two
Oh,
levels, and then the Christmas break was over, and I had to leave my PS2 in Poland.
sad. Actually, I'm
Yeah,
gonna look for Penny references because I forgot how her outfit is colored.
I mean, well, we might get Mephiles. Uh,
Mm.
yeah, that'll be awesome. Like we already Sega brought him back for the game. Who knows what else they could do? Honestly, I mean, I love the fact that Mephiles is like exists and he doesn't exist. As in, he's a non-entity now, but he technically is. So that means he could get out. We could get him back, and I would love that.
Uh,
Like
I
I,
guess
I
that
can't
works.
wait for him to come back and try to kill Blaze because she has Iblis in him and just be like, "Welcome to Tilted Towers." Oh, by the way, fun fact for probably everybody, unless
Oh yeah, that part was fun.
someone here is a Muslim, because as I found out last year during one of my subjects, while I had basically theological studies in about Asia, Iblis, the big fire monster from Sonic 06, that's the name of the devil in Islam. So imagine my shock.
The lore, it goes deep.
Yep. Oh, Rookie's here. Hi, Rookie.
Look if here.
Where's Zurara? He's right here. You can go kidnap him or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Surera. I don't know if this video made it to the Portuguese speaking community, but I'm curious. Have you seen that one Metal Sonic A and B with a Romeo Santos song, Slow Down?
Oh, that one. I love this song.
Yeah, because Matrix hadn't seen it, even though he's the Sonic guy.
I mean,
But
you
but
did
but
show
I've
it to
seen
me.
it. YouTube recommended it to me because it's fucking great. Oh, you have sweet. So it did make it there. There's a tie-in movie prequel comic to Sonic 2 where Charms, B Vector, the Crocodile, and Espio made cameos. I only know about the comic that Matrix mentioned about the guy, uh, Eggman's helper. What was it?
Yeah,
Agent Stone.
Stone.
Stone, yeah,
Yeah.
him. Yeah,
But I
but
didn't knew there was another tie-in. Wow.
I didn't know. Well,
I
at
guess
least
I'll have
they're
to look
there.
for it.
It's something. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, hey, rookie. I finally decided to stream something. It's supposed to be
And
a
I'm just here to
comic.
make it worse.
Hmm. Just to have some extra moral support. Thank you, Matrix.
You're welcome.
But yeah, I'm here just drawing meme comics again. But right now I'm just coloring them. Come on.
Yeah, how's
Mm,
Medibank going so far? How are you feeling with it?
It's going just fine. It's just I don't think I'll ever love this program like a love Clip Studio. And for anyone
Fair
wondering why
enough.
I'm not using Clip Studio like I used to, I gave the license to my sis, so she has it on her computer because I don't know if I ever mentioned it on stream, but she's an animator. She's studying animation, and she doesn't really like Photoshop, so I gave her Clip Studio because I had the EX version, so she can use the animation features there. I don't know how often she
Wait, this
uses
has
them, but one day her student license of Toon Boom Harmony is gonna run out, so she better get a head start.
I didn't knew that Clip Studio also has animation options. Gee, it sounds like this program can just do about anything. Next minute told me it also can toast bread.
I mean, if you use it on a shitty laptop, maybe you can.
Fair enough, fair enough. Technically, no, wait, it's like when you close it down, so it will be more like a waffle maker.
Okay, waffle. Okay,
Waffle.
let me hear. Back Brussels when it comes to the love Sonic, yes, dubbing Sonic here. And fun fact about our dubbing of Sonic here in Brazil, Shadow shares the same voice actor of Billy Butcher of The Boys. Good.
Nice. I
Jarvis
don't know
Herrera,
anything about
yeah.
Polish dub of Sonic, so
By
I
New
can't
Rules.
really make any
Sorry, Rookie,
comments.
I didn't know if you were at work or not. I mean, I was gonna make an announcement on Twitter, but I forgot. I got caught in the moment. I should make one now. Lo hubieras cobrado to my sister. I mean, maybe one day, but right. At least with my sis, all her art stuff, I either gave it to her as hand me downs, or or yeah, pretty much that. Her computer is a second hand computer I just got off of Facebook, and her tablet is the one I used to use. You still there, Matrix? By the way,
Yeah, yeah, I'm here, I'm here.
okay, because you got quiet. But
No,
yeah,
you were just talking. I'm interrupt. I feel like I'm interrupting a bit too much.
really, yeah, I feel like you're talking when I suddenly get busy with normal stuff. So I appreciate it. Gonna color those boots and then I'll make the
So,
Twitter post.
okay, so in the meanwhile, I guess I'm gonna entertain the crowd.
Mhm.
Make sure to subscribe today. Hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. Let's hit 100 likes. Hit the notification bell and subscribe to me. I'm streaming Gothic 3 and I'm have one more to go and I'll be done with this game.
Mhm.
And uh, and follow Session Instagram and Twitter and Blue Sky and DeviantArt and
I
what else
think
you
that's
got?
about it. And maybe
Pixiv, right?
Tumblr,
That one.
cause I got a I haven't posted on Pixiv in a while, but maybe Tumblr, cause I still use it for browsing stuff, but I haven't posted there in a while just cause I forget to. Also, I like how you didn't even mention maybe playing Gothic 4. Yes, nope, just those three games.
What? What the fuck are you talking about? There is no Gothic 4. Look, the series and Joe would fucked up and they just ended the series, okay? This never happened. Gothic 4 isn't real. I don't know what you're smoking, but give me some of that.
Yes, the glorious Gothic 4.
There's no Gothic 4. Gothic 4 isn't real. It's never happened, alright? Justin Bieber main character is not real.
Mhm. Oh, wait, let me read the chat.
Yeah, actually.
To be fair, I actually didn't have electricity like 30 minutes ago. I was just exaggerating. Oof,
Oof.
Latin America moment. Rookie,
Oof.
did I ever tell you that a while ago there was like a huge power outage in my sector, in my country, pretty much?
Oh, that one. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
I
you
guess
told me.
I forgot to mention it,
I
but
also had one.
yeah. Yeah, what is going on? Because Spain also had that huge power outage not that long ago.
Oh yeah, Spain also had, and England had some like disturbance in power grid.
Yeah, this is like weird.
I mean, it's obvious who's doing that.
Mm, man. And
Hmm.
I would say I am a fan of Ruby, but do you guys think Biz would do a reboot? Nah, Biz is not rebooting Ruby.
Nah.
I would find funny Robert Patrick, the guy who played the Liquid Metal Terminator from Terminator 2, to play movie Metal Sonic in Sonic 4. Oh yeah, does Metal Sonic have like a dedicated voice actor or no?
When he's in Neo form, he had a guy voicing him in Heroes and a different guy in in Metal Overlord in Shadow Gens, and I think that's it. I don't think he had any other. I don't think he's in his base form. I don't think he has a voice. There is a really cool Sonic Forces mode called Sonic Forces Overclocked when he's back again in Neo form, and he got like some guy voicing him, but that's like that's a fan. That's like a independent voice actor. So obviously, Hollywood is not gonna get that.
Okay.
Go to Red Like Roses on Facebook to be on day with Ruby News. I don't understand Spanish that much.
Okay, what's the chat saying? What's the chat saying?
I'm still
Okay.
learning. I'm on like the fifth section of Unit 1 in Duolingo. All I can fucking say is like basic greetings and ask where the bathroom is.
Yeah, Polish Duolingo still hasn't teach me how to ask where the bathroom is or to ask for help of any kind. I guess people in Poland just don't ask for help and die.
That is so funny because it actually has been a bit of a point. Like, oh, it's not worth to scream for help. If something's happening, it's better to yell that there's a fire because there's a chance people will actually come because they're just going to be afraid their property will burn.
Mm, man.
Yeah,
Ruby,
welcome to Eastern Europe.
got a message. Ruby says, go to Red Like Roses on Facebook to be on day with Ruby News. I have to
That's
agree
my
on
part.
that. The last few times there's been anything noteworthy happening about Ruby, I always find out via Red Like Roses. Like when the episodes came back on YouTube and for online purchase, but it was only on the US.
Oh,
Yeah,
of
having a
course.
robot could be a good thing. I agree, Surera, but unlike what happened in Volume 3, we're already 9 volumes in.
Mm-hmm.
I say just finish it and then reboot it. Like, come on, if we were 2 seasons into a show, I could see rebooting it, but right now, yes, let's just bear through it. Come on.
So I
Yes,
agree. I just want to go. I like going back would be a mistake at this point.
at this point, because again, if the series hadn't been this long, a reboot would have been fine.
Honestly, I would say I take the good with the bad.
Hmm.
Okay, what else is there? At the moment, is exactly what happened when I was in his week when it comes to power outage. Oof. But yeah, I had a power outage. So basically, I'm like from the eastern side of Poland, and what happened is that we had a giant fucking storm in middle of Easter that threw out a bunch of trees around, generally destroyed a couple of buildings and cars, flooded my town and a couple of others, and yeah, we had no power for for a while. But I also had to do an assignment, and also I had to keep going to hospital because my family was sick. And at the end of all of this, when power was back, everything was started running in my house, and because we live in a shitty post-communist building. The power grid is absolutely awful, so 3 rooms are on one breaker, so our blender exploded.
I didn't know about that one. You only told me about the power outage, not the blender
I,
situation.
I told you about the blender. At least
How
I
the
thought I
hell?
did.
How did I forget?
Or maybe I didn't. But yeah, no, the blender just exploded.
Jesus.
Yeah. I was so scared that my PC also got fried, but thankfully not.
Yeah. No, like
I mean, that old man managed to run Shadow Gens a couple of days back, so, he's still a trooper. But yeah, okay, let's catch up with the chat. Like I think Ruby Ryu could fix some plot holes or make story better. True, true.
True.
Kind of what I'm working at, but my Ruby fanfic is one of those they're adopted by Summer, but then it devolves into basically what if Ruby, but everything goes even more horribly wrong and gore,
Hmm.
mild gore.
Surera, I'm curious, did you watch Ruby Ice Kingdom? Because that's kind of what they tried to do there with Volume 1. And at first, they did it very good. But after a while, they also fucked it up there. You there, Matrix?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, yeah. Because you remember you watch Ice Kingdom too.
Yeah, I did watch Ice Kingdom.
And first two episodes, pretty good. They did some interesting writing decisions where they shortened some conversations and basically got all the info out in just one sentence. But by the third episode, you could notice like, hey, wait, this wasn't
Mhm.
necessary. And then it
Also,
just went downhill.
yeah. Honestly, funny thing about Ice Kingdom was when I watched it, when Roman started speaking, I actually got upset because I was like, oh, they replaced the fucking voice actor? What a bunch of bitches. And I find out that the voice actor passed away. I'm like, oops, never mind.
Yeah, I didn't
I
even
was not
notice
speaking.
that. So I only heard that the dub got delayed because they wanted to have it as a simul dub, but they couldn't have that partially because that voice actor passed away. Like, oh well, that sucks.
Hmm. Okay, hold on. What else is in the chat? Maybe, but people would be really upset. Really fans aren't really into it. True, true. Español todos los idiomas, and that means all languages. Przepraszam bardzo, zamknij ryj.
I only understood Seprasham.
Okay, hey, that's progress. That's progress. You're getting there.
Okay, what else is the chat saying? Because my family
Uh,
keeps messaging
oof.
me.
Wow, this it almost like it went like full circle. Remember when I was getting calls every time I streamed?
Hmm. Oh, let's see. But the
Currently, I'm
rest,
trying to
yeah,
find more.
the rest is oof. We must scream. Rookie says, actually, we have an interview in Red Like Roses with the Ice Kingdom director. Thanks to Shibinora. Want to know something spicy? I actually wanted to mention that story here, Rookie, but since you're an actual Red Like Roses admin, please, please tell the story.
Ooh.
Please do the honors, cause I was, I was in that stream listening, and I was laughing my ass off. Like Shibinora, thank God for Shibinora. Shibinora is one of the admins in the Red Light Roses
Okay.
Facebook group, by the way. I'm gonna drink some
Okay.
water because I'm
Yeah,
dying.
like I guess I see sometimes posts from Red Like Roses, and I like it, and I think that was a horrible mistake to say that because it's very obvious who is not Spanish in people who like posts.
Mm-hmm.
Because my Facebook is just my name, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Anyway, but yeah, I have no idea what's going on there. I just sometimes see something and I put it through Google Translate and I'm going like heck funny.
It's fun scenes. But yeah, I haven't seen the
Hmm.
interview per se, Rookie. I didn't know that you guys had that video. I only saw the last stream where Shibinora mentioned that. But yeah, Ruby may not have any new seasons confirmed right now, but hey, at least the fans are still making stuff.
Mm.
Ruby's just gonna Ruby fandom is slowly gonna turn into the Bionicle fandom.
Oh no! Oh boy! And on the 20th anniversary, we're gonna get a goofy ass looking Ruby.
That'd be funny. That'd be nice.
Yeah, but it's like, do we really want Ruby to literally just be to literally just be Greg Farsley posting random, or I guess what was his name? Miles, uh, right? Was one of
The
the
what,
writers?
the writers?
Yeah,
The writer that everyone likes to cheat on is Miles Luna, and the
yeah. So it's
director
like,
is Eddie Ribas. Was it Eddie? Or am I
okay,
wrong?
so do
Or
we
no,
really want Ruby to?
Carrie was the
Okay,
director.
okay, but do we really want Ruby to just be Miles Luna posting for like next 5 years on like a website trying to write some kind of pre sequel stories up until Whis Media just tells him, "Hey, go away."
Uh, man.
Yeah, anybody into Bionicles here?
Oh,
I
sorry,
have I
Rookie.
have
I'll check
success.
Discord right away. Rookie says check our Discord chat.
Okay, what's
Uh,
going on Lancaster? Don't forget about me, guys.
oh, okay. Like get him into the call. You mean like sorry, Rookie? Sorry. I didn't understood. I'll get. I'll let you join.
Okay, so I guess we disconnect here and just make a just start the voice call on the group chat, I guess.
Yeah, can you do it? Cause I don't know how.
Okay, okay, I'll just go on Lancaster. I'm gonna disconnect now. See you in a second.
See ya. Hello.
Working?
Is it working? Is it
I
working on
I
the
certainly
stream?
hope so.
Matrix, can you check? Because my hands are tied here.
Okay, let me hear.
I'm going to keep talking in case it works. Oh, I think Rookie connected. I
Yeah,
can't hear anything
it's
yet.
I heard an echo, so I guess it's working. I heard you and I heard me. I don't know, anybody in the chat would be kind enough to also say if the audio is okay.
Please.
Oh yeah,
Hello, Rookie?
Hello.
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 Oh,
Oh, cool.
hello.
Yeah, this is my voice. Wait, actually, Cess already knows it. She always listens in my streams.
Yes, I do. ¿Qué
I sometimes
crossover más
tune into.
épico?
Es que sí. Hello, Matrix. How are you?
Hello. I'm good. How are you? Long time no talk.
I know since we played Let's For Dead last time, like
Yes,
on
we
you,
should do that
one.
again.
Yeah, we should. We definitely should. Okay. Do you want to hear the story of the Ice Kingdom director?
Yes.
Okay.
I had to ask, was he the director, or was it an art director? Because I think Chibinori didn't
No,
specify.
no, it's the actual director, the one
Ah.
who led everything. So we actually have some spicy news about that. What happened? Surera is not completely wrong. Actually, Ice Kingdom was an attempt of a reboot for Ruby. Actually,
Ah.
Roster Teeth was thinking about rebooting the series in an anime format, and Ice Kingdom was an attempt for that. That's why the first three episodes are like that. So
Mm.
yeah.
Oh shit! That
So Sue, you're not wrong. Actually, Roster did think about rebooting the series.
that's yeah, that is spicy. Like, huh?
Hmm.
Suddenly, those three recap episodes make a lot more sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they
they
were
made
aiming.
Sean hate the serial, so that ruins it all of it instantly.
Yeah, that too. But that is because the Japanese people are not okay. The Japanese fandom does like John, but are not big fan of his whole lying to getting to Beacon, cheating, and all that stuff. They don't like that because you know how Japanese people are. They take pride in their studies and everything. And one guy who
Hmm.
cheats in, they're not very fond of that. So they
Oh,
had to remove that because uh, well, Japanese people really hate that.
Oh, well, if they
and
remove that, that would be pretty much like killing half of his character, I guess.
Yeah,
hmm.
so they just did that. He's a pretty more dumb than usual.
Oh wow. I was gonna say like, Is this just people have mentioned this in the fandom, but I think the Japanese dub of Ruby kind of removed John's episode from the end of Volume 1.
Yeah, a little bit. They
Yeah.
did push him out a little bit.
Yeah,
I
I
will
guess
not say.
I guess that put things in more into context because I was surprised. Like, oh, I guess they're not fun episodes, but they're not a serious killer. But interesting. Do go on.
Yeah, that's why. And the Japanese fandom is very fond of Arcos, so yeah, you know why they actually kept pushing Arcos despite Pyrrha being dead. Now you know why.
Ouch.
Holy shit!
Yeah, so the fandom really loves Arcos, and I will not say that they are very into Bumblebee. The Japanese fandom is more into White Rose, so you know why it's all that Ruby Ways focus. Now you know why.
Mhm.
So I guess
Understandable.
you could say that in Japan, Lancaster is dead, and they killed
Not
it.
It
not
did.
so much. Not so much. The John and Ruby scenes are actually from the same director. So yeah.
Hmm.
So I will not say that it's dead, but it's hanging in there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing is that one thing is that the director mentioned when doing the interview is that last second they decided to change things. They actually didn't want to continue with the reboot, so they had to pull that and kind of rush things and end up doing all this wise and nightmare plot, which is why so it's it's basically the reason why the Ice Kingdom feels so all over the place because they
Hmm.
wanted to do something with the rebooting the series, and actually the first episode does that actually pretty good. They
Mm-hmm.
even added a Jang and everything, but then
Yeah.
the next episodes are a mess, and then the following episodes are even more messier. So that is because they had to change plans last second. So yeah, good on that, Rooster Teeth.
Ouch.
Ooh.
Also, hold on. In the chat, Eric, I feel called out. I promise you, Bionicle will return. We and Sesh were talking about
Ah.
like any ideas for Gen 3 of Bionicle, which might happen, and I feel like they're gonna go Invincible route a little bit. Not brutality, but some other aspects between comic and the show. At least that's
Mm-hmm.
my assumption.
Prepárense para mi llegada, gusanos.
Worms.
Mówmy po ludzku, dobrze?
Rookie no
Salud.
sabía que veías Inservible.
Noż kurwa mać!
See? Of course I watch Invincible. I like it.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know. Cool.
yeah,
Good.
I love Invincible. It's probably my favorite show by now.
Mm-hmm.
Imbecile. Hey,
Inservible.
my
What?
cat is here.
Oh, nice.
Nothing, Matrix, nothing. Hey, want to say hi to my cat?
Okay, hello, cat.
Cześć, tato Rokiego.
Cat. Okay, but yeah. Also, Eric, I just want to say that I wasn't into Bionicle as a kid. Matrix just got me into it recently, last year,
Yep, I made her watch the three movies in summer, and it was fun.
and I love them. And I'm currently reading the books. But yes, Rookie, do go on about any extra stuff
Mm-hmm.
that interview.
You
Like,
want to say about the Ren?
yeah, the rent thing, because that's the only thing I knew about. I didn't know you guys actually interviewed the director.
We did. So the thing is that in the interview, there are some details that I cannot mention because
Understandable. Yeah,
things about
legal
secrecy
stuff.
and all that. Yeah. I will not say legal, but more like things that Roster Teeth don't want to know. Don't want people to
Oh,
know.
Okay, you can
and
tell us about that later, not on stream.
Mm-hmm.
of course.
Mhm.
And there are some other things about the setup. For example, there is the chance that we may get a season 2 for Ice Kingdom. There's a
Whoa.
chance,
Oh.
not that it's going to
Oh,
happen, but
okay, okay. It's
there
typical anime
uh,
stuff.
the creative the team that created Ice Kingdom do really want to continue with the show with the next season, and they want to come up with a plot of their own. They actually want to try to see what they can do. It's not a promise, but the intention is there, and they
Hmm.
wanted to be Team Juniper focused this time. So it will be with Ren, Nora, John, and Pira being the focus instead of Team Ruby.
So just like
Doesn't
the
sound bad.
show.
Oh well, more or less, I believe, but actually a plot for them. Of course, with Team Ruby there, but more like having them being uh, swapping places. Team Juniper will be the main team, and Team Ruby will be more like the secondary team.
Okay.
Well, that's the intention. More than anything, because the director did say that wanted to work more on stuff with Ren and Nora,
Mm-hmm.
and I will have to blame Chibi Nora for that too.
Shiginora.
But yeah, the intentions are there. They do want to continue with a season 2. If it's possible or not, that will entirely depend on Beast Media at this time. But we'll have to wait and see and how that might happen. And he's an anime director, so he has other projects. So yeah,
Yeah, just a lot of stuff to work on before any
yeah.
definitive Ice Kingdom stuff.
Exactly. But there are other things that did we talk about. But the main thing right now will be that yes, Ruby Ice Kingdom was meant to be a reboot of the series, but didn't work out. Which is funny because episode 1 was actually pretty good and solid. But I don't know. Was just Rustler Teeth doing a big oof, I guess.
As usual.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's not sadly that's not going to happen. And one thing that I noticed is that if you have seen the show, which I have because I've seen it like twice, I think, there are errors in the animation by chapter 6 on forward, and that is because they kept rushing things. They really, really wanted to rush the series to be out before Volume
Of
9.
course.
Hmm.
I mean, let's be honest.
So
Those eyes that pierce your soul in those faces are already are an error on its own.
yeah, which is kind of funny because the style is not bad, but the animation in the long term is actually pretty bad. But now you know why. They were rushed.
Hmm. I mean, I tend to watch anime a lot, so seeing a show's quality just go down more and more is kind of the usual for me. I'm actually surprised that that happened to Invincible, since it's an American show made in America. I guess I don't know if there are any outside studios involved in it, but
Well,
Possible.
yeah.
I do know one from here from Mexico that did work on the animation on Invincible. Yeah, I
Mm,
know a lot of people. Crazy, right?
crazy.
I might not relatable.
Yeah, the thing about Sorera, the thing is that it was a remake that ended up being a spin-off. So it's basically just doing um, what they cool at that moment. So it's kind of sad because from what Nora has shown us and told us, the director is a big Ruby fan. He actually likes Ruby a lot. And all the team really like Ruby too. So they were very invested in doing this show good. Sadly, you know what happened.
Yeah, also, just to clarify, Eric, yeah, I did try to recommend the long videos. Such this was said that she wants to first read the books, but I did spoil her the Ice Jesus.
Ice Jesus.
Jesus.
Yeah, yeah, there was like this really cool stop motion. You remember that one, Sesh?
I do, I remember kinda.
Jesucristo, el robot cibernético que... ya se me olvidó la canción.
Yo ni
Yes,
siquiera sé esa
there is
canción.
yes, there is a robot Ice Jesus in Bionicle, and he did die for our sins.
Yeah, that's an old song around here that Jesus is a robot from the future. Uh,
You heard it here, folks.
which is funny because I'm actually a believer, so this
Me
actually
too.
should not be funny to me, but it's kinda is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, why not? But yeah, the Ice Queendom tea.
rest in peace,
And
Matara. Yep.
also, Rookie, originally I thought you were going to talk about the things that
Oh,
Chibi Nora did to the
oh,
director when she first introduced to him. So
Oh, what happened?
okay.
feel free to send pictures. I can show them on streams and someone Medibank. So just feel free to send pics on the chat, and I'll show them here.
Okay. Um, let me ask Chibi Nora for those pics, but we have it on our WhatsApp chat.
Hmm.
We kind of don't share it because privacy and stuff.
Hmm.
But
I mean,
I'll go and ask her to send me those pictures to
oh
send it
yeah,
here at
cool.
least.
Just I guess showing that one Ren drawing is okay since it's on the Red Light Roses Facebook. I can just look it up
Yeah,
and share
too.
it when you
Uh,
tell that story.
Of course. Now, let me give you a little bit of context. As I mentioned, to be a little clear, I am the admin. I am the boss of the page. It's a Ruby page, and we all have like 12,000 followers, more or less, or how much? I forgot. But it's pretty much the biggest Ruby page in the fandom in Spanish. So we post memes, we share news. We actually are on top of the news daily. Uh, it's no joke. We actually are always the first one to post every Ruby new related. So if you want to be, up to date with Ruby, follow us. Well, the thing is that Red Lake Roses has an entire team of around 10 people. It's me and others like Kai, uh, Leux, Chibi Ragna, Carnage. Yes, Carnage from Spider-Man. um, and some others. The thing is that we have one special case, one little special case, and her name is Chibi Nora. And she's quite something. Um, he likes to put it in words, titty males. She really is into it, and the thing is that
The taste.
what she what she tends to do often is scare everyone, like the actual Nora. She's
Yes.
always scaring everyone.
Nice.
She's always scaring everyone with the things she says or the things she posts or shares. And it's thanks to her that we got the interview with the Ice Kingdom director, because in a convention he did go to visit fans of Ruby fans and different anime fans and yada yada yada, all that crap. And she was
Mhm.
able to get the interview because she went in having a Nora cosplay, and she had a friend doing a John cosplay. So they were like John and Nora.
Mhm.
And if I don't remember, no, wait, no, no, never mind that. Yes, it was just John and Nora. So the thing is that in the interview, we had all these questions. Nora got to meet him, yada yada. And so, what happened? Nora was going to meet him for a second day because, conventions used to last for 2 days. Now, she got the interview on the first day, and on the second day, she was going to get to an actual, more in deep conversation with him, yada yada. And that day, she spoke in our group chat saying, "Hey, what if I give him some Ruby stickers as a gift?" And we were all saying, like, "Yeah, that's a good idea. You should give him one of the ones that you have drawn." Oh, wait, we have artists on the page. So we told him, "Yeah, but look, have this from Leux, have this made by Aisha, from other of our team that do make art. Go ahead. It's going to look cool." The thing is, she had a crazy idea.
Here it
A
comes.
very crazy idea. Let me just go to the chat to share that image where it is. Oh, wait. I think I have it here in my cell phone. Take a closer look, Matrix, and if you can share it on the screen, go
Will
nuts.
do.
All right,
Hold
let's
on,
have a
hold
look.
on. Um,
By the way, while this is going on, Israel, are you still into Omori? Are you reading the Omori manga? Speaking of stickers, I also managed to. I was in Warsaw a couple of days ago. I found a store with like a bunch of manga stuff. There was says the name, the dragon rope thing.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, yeah, and there was like a bunch of this merch, but also I found some Omori stickers. So I have some.
Yeah.
I don't know how is that possible in Poland, but it did happen.
The
oh
the
God,
owners of the store must have been fans of Amori because if they had something like that amidst a bunch of stickers from popular shows, they must be fans.
Oh, absolutely.
Maybe next time you can strike a conversation with them in case they still have Amori stickers.
I mean,
Like
I
you
don't
can.
know if that was an owner or if it was just a worker. The guy looked like he was my age, the guy behind the counter. So who knows?
Wow, living the life.
Yeah. Yeah and no. Care to elaborate? Yes, I personally really like the Omori manga. Well, okay, the first two chapters were kind of egg, but it got better from the third one on, at least in my
okay.
The,
opinion.
mhm.
Yeah.
I haven't found the full picture, but I did found one of the memes that she did with this picture. So I'm going to share that. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
good. That's good. I actually also looked for it in case you can't find it.
Oh, okay, cool. Because yeah, my phone is not working up properly. It
Oh,
fell. All the
okay.
all the screen is broken. So you know what happened when the phone screen is broken.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I'll share it.
Recently had to replace mine.
Okay,
Yes.
hold on.
Mhm.
Uh, hold on. I still can do it. I'm just going to have to do
Yeah, if not,
this.
you can just tell the story to that one point, and I can show the meme with the image.
No, no, no. I got it. I got it. It even has his watermark. Mark. Hold on. Uh,
Hmm.
I know there is a
oh
Omori
God damn
manga. I
it!
haven't read.
It's cool. Take your
Zurara, you
time,
can
Rookie.
join. You can join Sunburn Discord server, and they post stuff there. I'm there sometimes, so hey, that would be fun. Oh, yeah, speaking of Discord, like, you haven't given me the answer. Would you like to join the Cool Kids Club?
Yeah, the Cold Cleats Club. Actually, we are surprised you haven't joined our server yet, man.
Hmm. I mean, again, it's not super active, but it's good for sending memes.
I hear it. I send it.
There it
Oh
is.
my god.
Okay, so she had
Oh,
the
shit.
brilliant idea of give him a sticker of this Ren.
Hmm.
Yeah,
It's beautiful.
look.
I applaud.
Hmm. Okay, let me.
You can show it on the screen.
Okay, okay. There it is. Yeah, this was the sticker.
This is what she gave him in the in the convention. Chiminora decided to give him this as a gift to the Ice Kingdom director. So, so pretty much,
Okay.
um, what ended up happening is that she ended up saying "Nanda sugoi ka desu ka?" Basically saying, "What is this?" But being very impressed, and he ended up liking it. So,
Nice.
so he took it with him, and save it in his goddamn pocket because this guy is crazy. So after that, we had this fun fun back and forth that one of our other page sisters, let's say, it's called Mirror Mirror Posting. They are the one of the most popular Ruby page too. We are friends with them. They share memes and news about Ruby too, and they were able to meet the actual voice actors for Ruby, Wise, Jank, and Blake. So they
Oh.
have meet Team Ruby, and they have
Ooh.
sent videos saying hello to the pages and everything, all that crap, right? So,
Mhm.
um, basically, it was this back and forth that mirror posting is actually being very gentle with all the Ruby media and every single person related to Ruby. They treat them with respect, kindness. You can see that they're very fan and all that crap. Meanwhile, us, we give them ass as a gift. We give them Ren F as a gift.
Perfectly balanced as it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So this is the gift that the Ruby Ice Kingdom director has, and we can say now that uh, uh, Ren being completely, thick is is certainly possible canon now in a way.
Mm-hmm. Canon, but in Japanese.
Yes.
Wait,
Uh,
wasn't that meme from like Omni-Man originally?
Originally it's from Brawley.
Oh,
It's
it's
probably.
from Bro.
I knew it was
Even
Dragon Ball,
better.
but I didn't know which one of them
Even
exactly.
better. Oh, man,
Yeah.
so there is some potential with the abridged Broly, which we'll get to. I just so context, I did get Sesh into Dragon Ball Abridged, but we're still in season 1.
Mm-hmm. We'll get to it.
Yes. So now you know.
We know.
It's wonderful.
Now the
It's
internet
beautiful.
knows even more.
Now all of China knows what you're into.
Hmm.
Well, Miles confirmed that John had big dick. What?
What?
Wait, what?
Okay.
Since
So
when? How?
what?
In
He
my
did?
stream, huh?
When?
Wow.
On my Christian Minecraft server?
Well, don't stay
Okay.
quiet. Do give us the details. We're already
Yeah.
here talking about Ren.
Yes, yes. Do elaborate. Like, come on, the money's on the table. We would like to see the bets.
Okay. Says immediately after hearing that was all that. Okay, but speak.
Source.
Okay,
A ver.
so that
You guys don't remember that? I don't know. I've been in this fandom since like 2023, so I'm pretty fresh.
Hmm.
Elaborate.
dude, we don't look. I know I might be a goner or whatever the fuck that Gunner, or how the fuck it's even said.
I think it's Gunner.
Gunner.
I might be a Gunner, but I'm actually not that deep into it, so I never knew about that.
Me neither. Is that one of? Because I know the Ruby crew likes to tweet stuff a lot, and sometimes those things are canon, and sometimes they're just jokes. So it might be a joke, but but it might be canon. Was it
Okay,
said on an interview on a podcast? Hello,
okay,
HD Country. Just
okay,
hello.
if that is actually canon, that means Ruby is completely broken.
Mhm.
You might
Well,
say it's dead, but Lancaster will never die for me.
Lancaster is dead and we killed it. That's literally the
Mhm.
name of the group chat. I named it. You see this crown by my name? I am the one who decides here. And it's dead.
It's not
Just
dead.
just let it die. We're
Never.
No,
suffering
I don't
for
want
so
to.
long. Look, we have Rose Garden. That's already good enough.
I will kill you!
You can try.
I will!
Good.
Get over here!
Well then come
I
get
don't,
me.
I don't care you have a crown. What is a crown? What is a king to a god?
What is a god to a non-believer?
Empty!
Hmm, fair enough.
Good stuff.
Still, I mean, we have that. We have Sonami, so it's good. We live in a good timeline. We have good resources. You're
It's
not
time to
Godzilla.
die, Rex.
You are not Godzilla.
I am! Let me be! If you can be a crocodile, I can be Godzilla!
Scaly rights,
What an
man.
interesting conversation I walk into. You're welcome.
Yes.
We're best friends.
Mm-hmm. Like, sorry, we were talking about normal Ruby stuff. So when the stream ends, you can go back to that stuff because Rookie says some interesting things about Ice Kingdom.
Oh yeah, I actually have a lot of spicy things about Ice Kingdom. Um, actually, I have more, but I cannot discuss those because privacy and shit. But I
Mm-hmm.
can let you in the details once the stream is over.
Oh boy.
I'm surprised that okay, maybe this info has gotten out in English in other parts and it just didn't get that big. But I'm surprised I'm only hearing of it now. Has the Ice Kingdom director not been invited to
Nope,
other English speaking cons?
nope.
Huh.
Okay, maybe that's why. Because it's not something you would
Well,
just tweet online in English.
Well, yes and no. It's not that he's not being invited. It's just that let's be honest, Ruby fandom is getting smaller and
Mm,
not everyone has a chance to get
Mm.
an interview like that with someone so important lately. Of course, Roster Teeth will never say this kind of stuff,
because
but
they're
the thing
dead.
is, yeah, but the thing is that, well, let's say Ruby. Ruby will never say this kind of stuff because they wanted to keep it private for a reason. The thing is
Mm,
that the director of Ice Kingdom no longer has a contract obligations with them. He, of
mm,
course, he cannot really speak about a lot of details,
mhm,
but how do I say this in English? It's a little hard because I this all this legal terms that I don't know in English. So yeah, but
mhm.
basically to put it simple,
Was the
um,
contract?
it's not it's yeah, it's not that he's not being invited in English conventions in the United States. It's just that if he has, they're asked about other animes he's been a part of, not
Oh,
exactly for Ruby.
okay.
And since he has no contract obligation, he can discuss this kind of things with us. Since we can just go ahead and talk about it because it's not that big of a deal. The things that he really cannot say, those are the ones that I'm not saying live for good
Mm-hmm.
reasons.
Well,
Well,
Okay,
that's
let's
good.
see.
so
Era me being happy. Well,
so
Light
the
Knight is almost being canon. God damn it, we're getting clowned on.
okay, so just for context for the new people is that I'm one of Seth's friends, and I actually had a team that has a Ruby dedicated page, and we got an interview with the Ice Kingdom director. So yeah, uh, we're still editing the video, but we will upload it in Red Light Roses like maybe in a few days or a few weeks, more or less. It depends on how much time we have.
Mm-hmm. And it's coming.
Yeah, but it's coming. It will be pretty good to see. And you will meet with face to face or Chibinora.
Chibinora. Chibinora es clave.
Yes.
Uh,
Actually, they are getting ready the next meme and take a look at what they're about to fucking share.
Okay.
Question: is there some kind of English subsection of Red Like Roses or Polish?
Look, we do make jokes in English, but we mostly focus on Spanish because
Fair enough.
it's in a Spanish page. So
Fair enough.
yeah, yeah. Sorry, man.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I definitely don't feel. I definitely don't feel left out. I definitely don't feel like nobody cares. I definitely don't feel like all of my friends are just hanging out without me while I'm just rotting alone in Sweden.
You okay there?
Yeah.
One,
Yes.
do you want a hug?
Yes, please. I would like one.
Hug.
Hug received. Thank you.
Okay, take a look at the bullshit that they're doing right now. This is going to be shared probably next day or later this afternoon.
Yes, I guess I should keep quiet about it so it's new when it drops. I don't wanna steal it.
Yes.
Mm. Good stuff.
We got
It's like that meme with the what do you call it, the palace cat. The body is round.
yes. So I see that you have more people watching right now. So I just go ahead. Well, go ahead, and if you do want to hear about the interview, you can go back a little bit in the video because I do share a few things about the Ice Kingdom anime we had with the with the director of the anime. So yeah, if you want to see some spicy news, go ahead. If not, then you can continue hearing us being a trio of dumbasses or something like that. I don't know.
Yes, I will find something else to talk about. I'm sure. If not,
We
awkward silence stream.
we had we had Bunny Faunus Jonark. Now it's time for Faunus Ruby Road. Okay, getting kinky, are we?
Not necessarily. It can just be a furry.
Oh, did somebody said Wolf Funness? It's not. That's definitely not the thing I'm working on right now. Totally not. I definitely don't have my sketchbook just lying on the side, waiting.
Un
Mm-mm.
lobo siempre protege a su loba. Au.
Oh,
Oh.
yes, but yeah, lots of info coming out.
Mm-hmm.
We have a lot of info.
This is a spicy ass stream.
Hmm.
Of course. I have my way around people. I lot of know a lot of people.
Hmm.
I've noticed.
Yeah, I'm surprised how many connections you have.
I
Yeah.
mean, I mean,
Mhm.
let's let's be honest. I'm very charismatic.
Yeah. True.
A-
I'll give
and
you that one.
and from what you've told me, you go way back to a lot of stuff. Like when I listen to your stream and you're just casually talking about X internet persona, and you mentioned that you've talked to them before. It's like, oh wow.
Yeah, I mean, if it
Yes.
wasn't for you, Sesh wouldn't tell me about Doomverse and Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, the Dune burst. Yeah, I will be honest. I actually left that. Um, you know what? I'm going to just type it.
Yeah, as that because of that big thing that happened to that
Yeah,
person. I kind of mentioned it to Metric so he knows. But
yeah, but I'm
yeah,
still like
I
processing
I get
him.
why you stepped down.
Oh,
Some stuff, a lot of stuff just
oh,
stopped being.
Yeah. You know,
Mm,
yeah.
hmm.
The Doonverse is something that I'm not very comfortable speaking about right now.
Okay.
Uh, now it's not no one's fault. Honestly, no one's fault here. At least I know who to blame, but I will not do it. uh,
So,
the thing is that now you know. So yeah, that's why
mhm.
I'm actually stepping down from the Doonverse because
Yeah,
uh,
that's understandable. Very
it
much so.
just it just led to chaos. And if it's been quiet lately, it's because it finally went too far.
mm-hmm.
Mm. So, subject change then.
We already talked about Sonic,
How's the weather?
the weather.
Then
I
100 men versus one gorilla. Who will win?
I did that. I won.
Really?
Yeah, I showed you. I showed you the thing.
Oh,
There is this website, and it said like, "Oh, I win in a duel against a gorilla." After like
oh,
30 duels,
oh,
eventually the 30th Matrix got him.
got him.
But I will be the one who will betray the men and join the gorilla. So it will be 2 against 99.
Damn.
You-
Was the banana worth it?
I'm not going to fail for that one.
Well, for what?
I wasn't born yesterday. I'm from Mexico. I know those jokes.
What jokes?
Good.
I'm literally just asking about food. You need to
You're
stop
not
gooning.
fooling me. You're
I
not
was.
fooling me.
I just realized what I said. You need to quit gooning.
Never.
Never.
Stop being a gooner. Come back to the light.
Never. I'm a gooner at heart.
Gonna
Well, soon
hurt
you're gonna be
life.
goner.
Gunner. Oh, that's something we can talk about.
Yeah.
Deltarune.
What?
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's coming
I
out
mean,
soon.
Rookie, I think you mentioned you haven't played Act First yet.
no. I did finish Act 1. I
Oh
just never
nice.
Oh.
played Chapter 2.
Oh, okay. I got it wrong. But yeah, what did
Okay.
you
I
think about it?
I really liked it. I really like the music too.
Mm-hmm. Like, just not feeling the idea of playing more of it. You just want to watch like walkthroughs of it, or are you planning
Oh,
on actually playing it eventually?
I will play it eventually. It's just that sometimes more things get my attention. Like for example, currently I'm playing the Coffin of Andy and lately.
I
Yeah,
have noticed by the profile picture.
it's a good game. Sue me if you want. I don't.
It is a good story. I
I
recently I was streaming Gothic 3 and I said like I like the story, I like the characters, the art style. I just stay the fuck away from the fandom.
yeah, I will stay the fuck away from the characters too if they were real. But
Oh yes, absolutely.
I mean, yeah. I really don't care about how immoral it is. I mean, that's literally the point. This is
Yeah.
a depth up game in a nutshell. Honestly, it's just not that bad. Have you played other RPGs? Have you played Mogeko Castle? RPGs are always like this. Messed up.
The only
Messed
ones I
up.
really know are Undertale, Deltarune, Omori, and this.
Yeah, just I'm not much of a games person either, so I can't say. But cool, good stuff. But Yeah, going back to Deltarune a bit, I wanna stream the first two acts before the third one comes out, and I also wanna stream that because I wanna have a record of it.
I should
Mm.
probably play chapter 2 at some point, but I don't know. I still don't know what happens in there. I know you can
How?
have like a I know you can have like a genocide ending like in Undertale, but
Hmm.
if I tell you the truth, guys, I never did the genocide ending in Undertale.
Neither did
Never.
I.
Understandable. That's fine. I did, but I could never finish it because it was too hard to beat Sans because I wasn't playing it on a computer. It was just an unstable Android port.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, you will never beat him like that. That is
Mm-hmm.
that is a huge handicap.
Mm-hmm.
I I never bothered to do genocide route, even though I bought the game on PS4 and I was like, I'm gonna do it there. But I was like, I want to play it with somebody, and the opportunity never arrived because it was during COVID.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and all of my friends just either went back to their countries or never spoke to me again.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's actually kind of sad.
Eh,
That's.
I,
uh,
I,
later, a story for another time, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
do
But
you
going back
wanna
to
talk?
what?
It's okay. It's okay. Here, have a hug again.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Hug
Some really
stream.
nice
This is
hugs.
now a hug stream.
This is wholesome good times. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
going back to Deltarune, I was like thinking, okay, if you're gonna do Deltarune, I really hope I could be there because today, while I was, okay, just for context, I'm like doing second master's degree right now, and like I'm biking basically every day to classes and back. And on the way back, besides almost getting hit by a car twice, by the way, it was the same car. I was grinning like an idiot because I came up with the dumbest bit I could do for those streams, which
Oh
is
no.
like, how would you? Okay, though I feel like YouTube would hate it and might flag the channel if I try to run a bit where for Spamton, if hyperlink blocked is not satisfying enough for you, you can always try fentanyl. But I realized, like, I don't know, can I really run a joke with Spamton trying to say self-fend to Chris? Would that work? Is that even funny?
It
Is it
depends
just a
on
joke I would find funny?
maybe you can make it land. Mm.
It's okay. You know what's funny?
Go ahead.
Ruby.
Yay!
I think the joke was completely missed, but I'm gonna pretend some people laugh.
I, I I did clap, if that counts for something.
You saying
Now
you
I
you you clapped reminds me of the Phantom sweepstakes when the announcer barely gets any feedback from the audience. But yeah, Deltarune tomorrow.
I'll
Yeah.
run tomorrow.
Deltarune coming out in 3 motherfucking seconds.
Wow.
Press this button to play Deltarune.
Process gets 10 viruses immediately.
Press this button to run a Delta.
Is this Deltarune, right? Oh shit!
What
Wait, what the
happened?
fuck?
What happened?
I didn't fucking notice that I have a Discord, a Discord, Nitro.
Oh yeah, there
Oh,
was like people were getting like Nitro for a week for free. It literally my ended like a few hours ago. I no longer can spam Among Us emojis from that one Minecraft server I'm part of.
mhm,
I can take a screenshot of it though. Just need to. Oh, there it is.
mhm.
Yeah, that's my glorious chat with Exu when I got the Nitro. For context, Exu is my friend from Sweden. To which she kindly replied with this.
Among Us.
Amokus.
Good.
Hey, wait. Surera, why you haven't joined our Discord chat, man?
We can push him. Maybe he doesn't use Discord. Who knows?
No, we need to peer pressure. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Richie. Keep peer
we
pressuring.
we need to add pressure. Surera, how come you haven't joined our Discord chat, man? It used to be just us four, and you left, man. Well, actually, not left. Please just stop doing streams. But at least
Yes.
we had the
It's,
Discord,
it's
man.
my fault now.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think we were supposed to that the one time we played Left 4 Dead, it was supposed to be the three of us.
Yeah, but I don't know what happened. I guess Tess fell asleep or something.
Hmm.
Oh wait,
So
Sorera was supposed to play too, right?
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, I completely mix up the memories.
Also, speaking of games, I might as well quickly whine a little bit more about the fact that Doom: The Dark Ages came out today, and I can't play it because it has an RTX requirement.
That's dumb.
That is very dumb, and I hate it. I want to play my Doom. I have every single other Doom game on Steam. Let me finish my collection. I bought the bundle when it was on sale, and I am proud of it, even though I only played Eternal and the first one so far.
You see, you'll have to let this man have his Doom Dark Ages, man.
Yes, give me Doom. I mean, to be fair, I have two options. Either A, I book a 12-hour flight and go to search to use her computer because it could run it, or B, I
Mhm.
steal my nephew's Xbox Series S.
Give
Mm.
Wow,
it to
your
me.
nephew has that.
If
He has a
you don't
Switch,
need
he
it,
has a PS3, he has a PSP, he has a PC. Now I gave him a Nintendo gift card because he just has his communion. That's why I was back in Poland like last week. He has so many fucking systems, and now here I am sitting without the PS5 again. And Death Stranding 2 is coming out next month, and I can't fucking play that too. I hate it here. I mean, I like it with you guys, but I hate it with the PlayStation requirements and everything.
makes
Man,
sense. Okay, wait. You're talking about Silent Night now. I will admit that I'm surprised how popular that ship has gotten.
I'm surprised it even exists.
Nah, I'm not. People can ship a lot of things. Have you
Yeah.
seen my ships?
Have you seen mine?
I mean, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, says you and I are the best example of shipping whatever the fuck we get. We think about like, oh, maybe we can do a ship about this, and we do it.
Yes. We do it, and people have to see it because we have followers.
Yes, exactly. Now, excuse me, I'm going to write a fanfic about Hajime and Kaede.
Good.
We're gonna ship it. Yeah, that
You can
actually
pay for
should be.
xCloud and you can play. What the hell is xCloud? Zurara, elaborate.
Actually, you know what? That should be our motto. We're gonna ship it.
I guess you could kind of make it work with Bob the Builder intro.
Maybe. Silent Night is still kind of funny because it was just born from a fucking shitpost, and then it became an actual thing.
It. What, you were there when it started?
Yeah, I was there.
Wow. I mean, I thought, okay, honestly, when I first started getting like commissions for Silent Night, I thought people mainly shipped it because their colors went well together. Because John has a lot of yellow, and Neo's supposed to be Neapolitan ice cream, but she mostly has brown and pink. She doesn't have much of the yellow or the white.
So it mixes well with yellow. I get it.
Hmm. Yeah, so I thought like, oh well, their colors look super nice together. I get why people ship them, but what's that shit post you mentioned? Because that's news to
Okay,
me.
because okay, so back in the day, back in my day, when I first joined the Ruby fandom, the most popular ships were, um, White Rose, Bumblebee, Black Sun, Arcos, Renora. It was this whole, uh, let's say, peaceful harmony, whatever the fuck you want to say.
The Fire
So it
Nation
was,
Fire
hadn't
Nation
attacked
attack.
yet.
Yeah, at Fire
yeah,
Nation.
the Fire Nature hasn't attacked yet. So uh, it was completely normal to see back and forth with some other ships. Like, for example, Lancaster or White Knight. They were unpopular. They were still out there, but you
I
will
think they're
not
still
find anything.
unpopular, in my opinion. But okay.
Okay, no, oh, that they became popular. But
Yeah,
when I
they've
was
gained
on,
traction. I'll give it that. But I feel like even if they are more popular, people still see them like with a side eye, like they don't wanna hang out with us.
yeah,
Or
yeah,
maybe
yeah,
that's just me.
basically. No, no, no. You're not completely wrong. The thing is that you know what? I'm going to say this too, but we'll hold that for a moment. The thing
Okay.
is that back in the day, it was common to see a few John writers to actually try out different ships. Like, okay, what about this? We try with Yang, with Wise, the with Ruby, uh, Lancaster, all that stuff, and little by little they started to get a little more popular. You know, if I can say something, and it's that the Rubik ships became popular because of the fanfics alone. If it wasn't
Hmm.
because of the fanfics, a lot of the ships will not be popular as they are right now. Lancaster will not be as popular as it is right now. And White Knight, well, we have to thank Volume 7 more than anything to that. That's exactly when it started to make like a boom. But I'm getting sidetracked. The thing is that when they started to do a few ships, like for example, John and Neo, they were pretty shitty stories. Not, I don't want to like throw salt at the writers, but
Nah, do it.
it's like the type of story you will write when you're like 13 or something.
Oh.
Okay. We've all been there.
So yeah, so
Don't die.
the the ship with John and Neil started because a guy that I know named Silver had the brilliant idea to say in the subreddit of Ruby, "Hey, now that we are waiting for Volume 4, will not be funny if Neo and John got to meet and spend time trying to heal their wounds for losing Roman and Pyrrha." And it was a shitpost, honestly, because they were just memeing. And then a guy went in, like, said, "Yeah, that will be like a good idea." You will have seen some Silent Night fakes here and there, but after that fucking stupid comment, people started to take it seriously. So a few people start to ask for commissions. Actually, Says is one of the people who has commissioned Silent Night that boosted their popularity.
Oh,
You are
damn.
you are part of the of the nation, Says,
Mhm.
that made Silent Night popular.
Oop. Not ashamed of it.
And people start to see more art. And then what actually made it like skyrocket is, have you seen, guys, a couple of YouTubers that have Ruby reactions? There, it's two guys with glasses. I don't know what their names are. But have you
There's a
seen
lot of
Ruby
reaction
reaction?
YouTubers. There's
I
a lot
have
of
not.
reaction YouTubers.
Okay, there's two YouTubers from Ruby. They do reactions for the show, the episodes, right?
Hmm.
One of them,
Mhm.
I don't remember if it's a he or a she, because uh, gender identity. I don't remember, so I don't want to assume something that I don't know.
Hmm.
But let's call them a
Fine.
they.
Yeah, for
What?
now.
So basically, they were a big Neo fan, and and she actually liked these ideas.
Hmm.
So what made it funny is that she started to actually ship Silent Night because of the angst potential, and started to commission more and more. And since Volume 9 came, it was like the moment where it became even more popular, because they were starting to do theories that, okay, maybe they can like get to meet in the ever after, or share more of these videos of thinking of what will happen with John and Neo and stuff like that. And they were a pretty big part of that. Plus, you
Wow.
have the fan art. Plus, you have the people doing more fanfics with that topic. You have Cess doing the the art that she did, and eventually, it became like a stable ship. Like, they haven't shared a single fucking word or anything, and you
That
have it there.
funny that you say that for Neo.
Well, yeah, but you get the idea.
Yeah, yeah.
So so yeah, now you know it. It all started because one of my fucking friends decided to be funny and say, "What if they do this?" And actually, people took it seriously.
Nice.
But hey,
No, no,
uh,
White Knights Villain 5, they have cute moments. You mean when
when
John
you got
healed Weiss?
when she got stabbed and she prevented him from dying. I mean, yes, but that's also a in a oh my friend is dying here situation.
Yeah.
I wouldn't count it towards romance, but it's still an intimate moment.
Yes.
It was basically CPR.
Hmm. I never thought of it that way.
Riff, riff, puff, riff, riff, puff. Eat him up, eat him up, eat him
No,
up.
not
I don't
that
know.
CPR.
Oh,
Not
okay,
that
okay,
kind.
okay.
It's the kind that
We
you go to the crap. What was the name of the song? The one from uh, Saturday Night Fever. The opening song. That you're supposed to do CPR to the rhythm of that song. I forgot the name. They are better than Nightfall. Nightfall is a weird. Nightfall is a weird ship. Besides, I'm on the verge of becoming Herald of shipping Amber and Cinder. So whenever that happens, you know where to throw the tomatoes, and
okay.
that's the way to hurt me because I don't like tomatoes.
I like tomatoes. Wait,
Yeah,
so
Eh,
that's.
that means you don't like pizza?
I like pizza. I like ketchup. I like tomato sauce. I don't like the texture of a tomato.
I just don't
That
like the
makes no.
taste. I can really only like eat them in pizza or stuff like burgers, where they're mixed in
Yeah,
with other
exactly.
things.
That is because you are adding a lot of different condiments to give him that flavor.
Mm,
So
Hmm.
basically, you're liking the condiments, not the tomato sauce.
tomato.
Fair enough.
Mátame esa.
Pomidor.
Pomidor.
I don't know. Serge,
I'll
have you got any food in Polish in Duolingo?
I mean, yeah, I think I did get tomato that was pomidor.
Yeah.
Aside from the usual milk, bread,
No, no, no,
apple,
no.
can't remember any
Say
others.
it. Say it how it's supposed to be said.
We don't need to burden the
Come
people with
on.
that.
Come on. Come on, humor me.
No, we can keep talking about
Hmm.
Deltarune.
yes.
Yes,
I guess I'm not about it, yes.
Deltarune tomorrow. But yeah, Rookie, just from chapter one, do you have any theories about the Dark Worlds, or do you remember anything specific or anything that stood out to you?
You know what? I played Delta Run around 2019, so I don't really remember that much.
Okay, fair, fair. I also gotta
I do,
replay it because I don't remember some things,
yeah,
but go on.
I do have my fair share of theories that I had back in the day. The main things that I do remember is seeing fucking sense of all people on the outside world. So so I was like mind blown seeing all the fucking characters there, and I was like, what the fuck? Where's Frisk? What the fuck is happening here? Sans, fucking explain!
Explain.
Look, maybe it's the way you're dressed.
Fucking Sans, he has so much to explain, motherfucker. I want to beat
Yeah.
his ass. I
I
really would really want to beat his ass, but I don't want to do the genocide road.
oh beat his ass. I thought you said bit his ass.
But there's nothing there. It's just a skeleton, or so we think.
Yeah, I guess there's a tailbone
Mm,
still.
Still, but
Bro, Sans
So,
befriended our mother. Yeah, something
you
like that.
remember that,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Hmm.
I
Also, I
mean,
find it so
yes.
funny that Papyrus is probably, in fact, from what I saw from like the old Deltarune art, I think he's supposed to be a redditor.
Oh,
Oh, I
oh
see it.
man.
He's
Also, I
full of
find it,
ketchup.
yeah. Also, I find it funny how both Papyrus and Metaton are like basically shut-ins who just don't go outside in Deltarune, while in Undertale they're like the most extroverted people.
Oh,
I
fuck.
So
mean,
that's
it makes sense for Metaton in Deltarune, but I wonder if there's anything later going on with Papyrus, or if he's just not relevant in the story, and it was too it was too tedious to goad him in, so that's why Toby hasn't done it yet.
Speaking of Metaton, I just remembered something. I saw a screenshot. Apparently, in IDW comics, Tails in his room has a Metaton figurine on a shelf, right
Good.
next to one of
That
those
makes sense.
like from the Star Wars rejects from Doctor Who, the trash can looking guys.
Russian
They were
looking.
also they were also there. And speaking of Star Wars, there was also an X-wing there. So that's a very, I guess, milk toast thing.
Not toast. So there's going to be a Transformers X Evangelion collaboration. I heard about that. I guess it's going to be a toy inspired on both Eva and probably Optimus. But I doubt it's going to be a series or anything like that.
Wait, speaking of Transformers, I gotta tell you one more thing. So yesterday, Exo sent me a picture. She said because she's playing Overwatch, she sent me a picture of like a skin for the healer lady, with like a Gundam skin, and she said that Gundam is. Hold on, what was it? Oh yeah, they said that Gundam is like a just Japanese Transformers, or is just Transformers, but in Japan, something like that. So I felt like that could piss off several people.
I mean, can it? I think that's just a fact because isn't the
I
Optimus design based on the Gundam design?
I mean, to be fair, I remember back in the Olympics in Japan, there is this giant statue of a Gundam, and it was like a Polish, like the Polish Olympics, the organizational people. They sent like, oh, like the Transformer is wishing us luck, and people went kind of ballistic.
I guess the hardcore fans, but I don't know the full
I,
story, but I think both Optimus and the Gundam were designed by the same people, like or something like that, or at least the company makes both toys, so they just kind of recycled the Gundam model for Optimus.
hmm.
I'm sorry, I got distracted.
Let's go, let's
That's
go.
cool, cool.
God damn it! I
So,
was tricking the page. I was tricking the page. Sorry.
yeah, I'm right now living in Sweden, and Jesus Christ, right now it gets dark so late. Like it only got dark around like 10:30 maybe. And it's only gonna get worse from what I saw, like around like late June. It's not gonna get dark at all for like couple of weeks. It's just gonna be like a dusk for several hours, and then sun will rise again.
Yeah,
Rise and shine.
Hmm?
that's that.
Sorry.
Matrix sent him the picture you sent me. I was surprised it was so
Oh
sunny.
yeah.
I was just gonna say
Okay.
rise and shine, nothing big.
Actually, I got one. I took one after I sent you the picture. I think I took one like 30 minutes later because I was talking to my mom and I was like, oh, it's still bright over here, while like in Poland it's already dark. So yeah, this one is like taken 30 minutes later. It's still this is like 9:30. This is 9:30 p.m. in Sweden. Unfortunately, I don't have a view of the sun. I got this annoying view of those just buildings. Because the other side of the building, the other side of the dorm, has a view of the entire city and western windows. Meanwhile, I just have like people looking into mine. So that's, very comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, it got kind of warm here. I'm not gonna lie, but it's very windy. It is stupid windy. Like things are just keep getting into my eyes. There's just everything's in the wind: sand, dust, just random trash, and deers. I keep running into deers in my neighborhood.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
like one time I'm going back from the airport, like when I came back from Poland, and I'm just biking, and suddenly I see like this thing. There's like this little building on the way. I think it's just supposed to be like some power breakers and such and stuff like that. And behind it, I see like something moving, and I thought it was a big dog. I was like, oh damn, that's a pretty big dog, and he's staring at me. That's not good, especially at this hour when I'm alone. But then I notice it's a deer. It's just another fucking deer. This is like fifth time.
Hey, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's a lot of deers here.
Hey, yo.
What what happened?
Oh no, nothing really that you want to know about.
Oh, okay, I thought okay, so it's about deers. But yeah, also there's a lot of seagulls here, but that makes sense since this is a coastal city. But I'm a Midland person. I'm coming from the place where we don't have really seagulls, but we have crows. There's so many crows in Poland, but here is like I barely see any. It's all seagulls. But oddly enough, they're not as annoying as British say they are.
Maybe they have a different type of seagull.
Maybe.
Mm.
That was my impression of an eagle.
Of a seagull. Loud.
Yeah, no, just a heads up for anybody who would want to visit Poland. Just be aware, you're gonna see a lot of crows, and I mean, like, Witcher was not exaggerating. I'll just say this: Witcher was
Are
not exaggerating.
are they going to sing Bad Luck Charm?
No,
Hey,
but they're no, but
it's
they're
your
definitely
no.
no, but they're
Oh,
definitely going to start dropping, just picking up food and losing it on your balcony, and then just bunch of more will show up and start pecking into your balcony, leaving bunch of holes in the tiles.
Oh,
That's what
so
happened to our house.
so no pain is your reward for being near me. No.
I don't
Uh,
think I get the reference. I'm sorry.
it's a song from
how,
Ruby,
how
the
can
Crow
you
song.
not? It's Crow song.
I don't remember. Listen, I haven't listened much to Ruby's soundtrack. It's like it's up until Volume 9. It wasn't really my thing. I started getting into it from Volume 9. Okay,
Still, man, Backlog
I
Charm is just that good. How can you not? How can you not, man? No, no, go and listen. Now, it's your homework. Go and listen to the song.
I already have an assignment. Okay, I have to start coding in Python soon. Again.
No, no matter. Go. This is only an assignment for like 3 minutes 37 seconds. It's not that long. Now
Okay.
go.
Okay, I'm busy watching a McDonald's ad now.
Now I'm hungry.
Good. Be hungry. Fuck, I didn't manage to
Oh,
skip it in time.
I will.
Good. I had Max Burgers not that long ago. They're Swedish McDonald's and they're way better. And they're actually
I
also in
don't.
Poland and
I
Denmark.
don't. I don't care. I make my own burgers. I know how
Good.
to cook.
Good. I know how to cook too. I make my own burgers too, but I don't really have money for that because Sweden has fucking expensive ass meat.
Man,
Thank you, government.
thanks, Obama.
Thank you, Andres Manuel. Oh wait, no. Now it's Shenbo.
Shinbaum. Shinbo. How do you pronounce that name?
It's a little hard to pronounce.
Mm,
But it's more fun than Claudia. So Shenbo is just pretty more funny to call it. I don't know.
okay, Shinbo.
I thought it was just Biden.
Oh, no, I don't know anything about Biden. I just think our president is pretty stupid.
Oh. We're actually gonna have elections this Sunday for president. So when I was in Poland, I was watching presidential debate that lasted like 5 hours. But was boring as fuck. And God, we have this one
Really?
idiot. Yeah, we have this one idiot who's like at some point just sprayed a Hanukkah with a fire extinguisher, and people want to legit vote for him, and I'm like,
Ooh.
just kill him. I probably
Yeah,
shouldn't say that, but whatever.
no mercy
Okay,
for
you wanna
people like that.
go
Yeah, and
watch
also
Go watch a president debate from Mexico. It's full of fucking memes. Nothing serious. Just fucking. You say this. I have a screenshot that you say this. I have this for you. Or the
wow.
classic. What the fuck was that? I don't know how to say it in English. But the when okay, one of the candidates was making fun of the other, telling him Richie Rich. You
Mm-hmm.
know, the one from the show, Ricky Ricon. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we that's we're a fucking joke.
Can relate,
Yeah, can
sadly.
relate to. Yeah, there was this one guy who was just like a basically. I like how there was like 10 people there, and everyone agreed that there was this one guy who was very obviously a Russian spy. So basically, every time they spoke to him, it was like, "We know who your like loyalties lie to, so maybe just leave."
Mm-hmm.
Also, yeah, I'm almost done with homework. It's okay.
Awesome.
Fuck homework! I forgot I have to do mine.
No. When is
What
it?
homework do you have?
I have to do an investigation on people that I honestly forgot their names.
Oh. Oh yeah,
Oh.
speaking of investigations, how's the Steam situation? Did you get your items back?
I never did.
Oh.
Fuck.
Yeah, those items are lost. I didn't got shit back. So
Yeah,
yeah, sad moment. But hey, you know what I did got?
what you got?
His name
Oh.
Good.
and the contact to his mother.
Oh my. Uh,
Okay, that out of context that sounds weird, but
Yes.
I just
It sounds
going
like
to
you're
no,
gonna
no, no.
start
Go on.
dating his mom.
look. If I wasn't on a relationship, because I have a relationship. I'm very happy. I love her,
Jeez.
but
Mhm. That's
I'm a
nice.
piece of shit. So if I wasn't on a relationship, I will have fucked his mom.
Hmm.
Listen, you can just grab your partner and the two of you can fuck his mom.
No, we don't do that. We are very. We keep things between just us two.
Hmm.
But you can just
Monogamy.
but
if the two of you hold hands, it doesn't count because it's just the two of you that matters at the moment.
no, no. We're not going to do that. But if
Okay,
I was
that's
single,
very
I
respectful.
will. If I was single, I will 100% will have fucked his mother. I am that
Consensually.
pity.
Okay, so basically
Of
you're in a
course.
situation of would but wouldn't.
Hmm.
Yeah, exactly. Because I'm that much of an asshole sometimes. If you pretty much do something that piss me off that much, yeah, I will fuck your mom.
Jesus. Oh yeah, speaking of people pissing off, how's the other guy, the one that you sent like a 10-minute long voice message? This crazy the person, the crazy person.
Yeah, did that
Who,
follow
who,
up to anything or no?
which one of those many crazy persons that I know?
Uh,
Oh, but the 10-minute long voice message
the
guy,
guy
the
that
one that
really
was
like Asakina from Danganronpa?
Oh
yeah.
yeah, that guy. Yeah, he's still sending me messages.
Oh,
Still? Wow.
Yeah, I really don't know what to say. I just keep ignoring him. But
Hmm.
he's really, really, really trying to dox me. So that's kind of funny, I guess.
Hmm. Ooh.
wait, I think I have a solution though. I think I have a solution.
Actually,
have you considered this? Hold on, it's loading. Have you considered this?
What did you
yes.
find?
Good.
yes, I have.
Good.
Uh,
Okay, I feel like there's a lot of weird things that people are confused about now that I'm just saying random things. So let me just say for sure that basically the first dude was a guy who scanned my items in Steam. I lost a lot of items. I think everything was worth around 400 or $500 more or less. Yeah, that many items. I've been
wow.
playing in Steam for like 14 years more or less. So pretty much I had years and years of work in items there, and I lost a lot of them. So yeah, that was pretty upsetting. I
Hmm.
was trying to get them back. I wasn't able to, but I got his personal information. I got his name, his mom's name, the phone number for his family, even a
Jesus.
church where he tends to go,
How do you
because
even
that's
get stuff
Oh
like that?
Jesus!
Wow.
How?
I'm Piri. If you do me wrong, I will fucking follow you to the end of the world. So yeah, I did that. I even got the contact number to the church because that's funny. The guy is part of a church, so don't steal and all that crap doesn't apply for him apparently.
Apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
And so yeah, I didn't do anything. I actually just decided to report him, and I got away with that. He's not able to trade anymore ever again.
Good.
So yeah, that's I got away with that. So yeah, that made me happy. I might
Retribution.
not I might
Mhm.
have not gotten my items back, but his actual main account, the real one, cannot trade anymore. So yeah, now he lost all his items too.
That's
So
good.
yeah,
Unfortunately, I also got my items stolen like back in 2018 and I get them back, but the guy was also using a stolen account, so I didn't get any justice sadly. And I also for some reason can't trade items. I would give you some fancy items. I got a bunch. I tried to give Sesh, but it didn't go through. But I got like I rebuilt my stash.
The stash.
The stash. The Minecraft movie has the Minecraft movie brain rot is not going away anytime soon. Check and jockey. Anyway, but yeah, I got like bunch
Kentucky,
of yeah, flint and steel. But
la
yeah,
la
I
la
got like
lava, chicken.
chicken. Steve
Steve
lava
Lava Chicken
chicken.
is tasty and hell. Oh, mamacita. Yo, you're ringing
Now
the
you're
bell.
ringing the bell.
Crispy and juicy, it's a lava attack. Oh, damn. I'm sorry, sis. We're embarrassing you.
It's cool. It's fine. Don't look at the screen.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. Sent help.
The nether.
Run about
Yeah.
it. Release.
Actually, as I was checking right now my Twitter and my other stuff, the guy
Mhm.
is still texting me. That's funny.
Oh
What
wow.
the? Does that person not have a life? Well,
I mean,
we
I think
think
we
that they
established that he
don't, but
doesn't.
No, he doesn't have a life. He actually admitted not having a life. His life is just Aoi Asahina, so that's pretty sad.
Jesus.
Mhm.
I do have a question though, and is where the fuck this guy makes his money? But
That's what
you
I'm
know,
often wondering about people like that. Like, how do they make a living?
I
Yeah.
know.
One of those mysterious stuff. Like, what do you mean I have to go to work all week and you can just stay at home and harass people? Like,
Yeah,
Yes.
what's the justice in this?
Yeah.
I really want to know how the fuck they make money, because what the fuck, how they can stay in home harassing other people all day and still make money for a living. How? I want to know their secrets because I need money. I need money. Money is good.
Mood.
You know what?
Good money.
Okay, okay. Whenever fucking tells you that money doesn't make you happy, you know what? They're right. But you know what money can give you? A house,
And food.
food, clothes, and video games. And those things
Yes.
can make you happy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Steam
So,
items.
so if one day someone tells you, well, you don't need money to be happy, tell them, yes, but I still want it.
Mood.
Yes.
Nice.
I mean, those Bionicles will not pay for themselves.
Yeah,
Exactly.
today I saw a lot being sold for cheap, and I'm like, should I bite into it? They lowered the price. It was $25,
Wh-
and now it's only
which
15,
one
and
was it?
it includes like a red rakshi, a masao,
Oh, that's one I
and a
have.
few others.
Ooh, nice.
Yep.
But yeah, I did. I'm so upset that the store was closed in Warsaw because they did have the
Oh,
stone toe
definitely.
of Wave 7, whose name I can't spoil to you yet.
Okay, I'll find out eventually. I
You
will.
will find out eventually. We got through 5 waves. Unfortunately, Lego decided to be a bitch and not make more movies. So unfortunately, we can just watch this. But there are the stop motion ones. We can just
Mhm.
watch the fan made ones. But just so you know, it's an hour long stop motion movie. So the animation is not as good as that one I showed you, and the voice acting is a hit or miss.
It's fine.
But I don't want to talk
It's
shit
basically
on
gonna
the
be
fans
Ruby Volume
because.
1.
Yeah, yes, it would really be that. So yeah, we got that one for Wave 6 and Wave 7, and they're apparently working on Wave 8 movie. And then Wave 9, we got another movie, and Wave 10, we got one book that first came out in Poland before everywhere else in the world, apparently.
I know that in the Bionicle Book Archive, it makes you when you download it all at once, and it includes one of the books in Polish.
Yeah, The Journey's End is in Polish because for some reason it first came out in Poland. So speaking of final books, lo and behold, my surprise, my bewilderment when I found out that Horus Heresy, the final book, only came out like 2 years ago. I
Hmm,
thought this thing was over like a long time ago, but no, the End of the Death Part 3 is like a 2022 book.
Jesus.
I, th- I thought this was long. I thought Horus Heresy was like a long-ended story.
It wasn't Jobert yet.
It wasn't over yet. I got like 3 Horus Heresy books. I finished the Lorgar one recently. I still got like one about Gilliman and one about a bunch of random space marines after the drop site massacre. So I gotta get to
Mhm.
those. But first, Seven Seats. Hey, Rookie, have
Seven
you ever read
Seeds.
Seven Seats?
I don't think so. I think Rookie mostly reads popular stuff. Rookie, you still there? Oh no, did Rookie die?
Oh no, Rookie's the.
I
Right,
haven't
speaking of
checked.
Rookie dying.
Maybe he went to do something else. Gonna
Right.
send him a message just in case.
Mhm.
Still,
But
I don't know. Maybe his internet went oopsie, or maybe he went to do something else.
Yeah, but speaking of Rookie dying, man, I wish I said something about me streaming Gothic recently because I've been trying to run a Rookie dev tool in Gothic because there's like a bunch of mercenaries and rebels. Just their title is Rookie, and now I'm just wiping out cities. So just there is like a bunch of dead rookies all over the place. So I'm like, so I could make a running joke with the South Park and Kenny.
Yes.
Oh, God damn it! I was going. Oh, Rookie's in chat.
Oh, okay, let me see because I have my computer monitor off.
Hey, what did we just read popular stuff? I'm listening to you. But yeah, no, the question was this, have you read Seven Seats?
Oh wait, the
I'm
chat?
reading that.
I
Sesh
haven't been
recommended to
reading the
me.
chat because it hasn't been updating to me. You mean the actual YouTube chat?
Uh,
What the
y-
hell?
y-
That's so weird.
yeah, that's been happening to me too. Like last
Oh,
time,
I
remember? It
missed a
was
lot
like
of me
it was.
a lot of messages by Sorera. Sorry, dude. YouTube just wasn't updating me. Uh, Sorera, I stopped playing Genshin a while ago just because I lost interest in the plot and stuff like that. And I mostly realized that I don't like how Hoyoverse, those gacha games or just gacha games in general. So no, I didn't try Sunless on Zero or the other Honkai Star Rail one.
I played one gacha game in my life, and that's League of Legends. And it's a gacha game because you roll with your sanity, and you roll for good teammates, and you never roll well.
Yeah, and hey, what do you mean? I just read popular stuff. I mean, I haven't really asked what other stuff you read because I know you like Oshinoko. What was the other series you really liked? I've only heard you talk about popular series. I think the oldest one I know you like is Danganronpa. Because Seven Seeds, the manga that I made Matrix read, is I guess old by now. It's an early 2000s post-apocalyptic shoujo manga. So so yeah, it's really popular in Japan, but it never made its way into the English market or any other.
TFT is the worst pain. I have played TFT once with my friends, and I just built a team like out of tanks. Like My team was just Jax, Nasus, and Leona, just because those are like the only champions I like. But yeah, I played TFT once, had no idea what's going on, never played it again. I just let my friends have a good laugh at me not knowing what's going on. And besides, I don't play League since since like pre-season 12. For anyone who knows, I basically quit playing League around the time where Cassante was about to come out. I was like, oh, he looks fun. I'm gonna play him when I get like an opportunity, and then I never did. So yeah, basically, yeah, around like the time that guy came out, I stopped playing. And honestly, it was because I had a shitty internet connection, but I also was starting to lose interest again.
Yeah, the bad internet connection can can just kill your spirit. But oh yeah,
Yeah.
Rookie, I know you also like Chainsaw Man, but anything else you're watching or following right now? Because all I know about Chainsaw Man is because of my friend Yoshi, who's also loves it, and he loves it, but he's also mad that Denji just can't be happy. Hmm. Yeah, I have thought something about Bionicle, I think, but I forgot what it was. Maybe it was something else.
Hmm. Something about the books, maybe, or the toys?
I actually don't remember if it even was a Bionicle thing or not. Maybe I think it was a Dune thing that I thought was interesting, but I don't have anyone to talk to about that. Who knows? Maybe if I actually get the game because the open beta was free. If I actually get the game, in case I find anyone who actually has read the book, so I can talk to them about that.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I don't watch too much anime. It has to really have something to keep me hooked. Like it in my case was Kana for Ochinoko. Okay, like that one character you just love. Hmm.
I
I
know a
mean,
good anime. It's called Transformers Armada.
and we'll get to it. We'll get to it.
Oh,
But,
we will get to it. Oh, we will.
mhm. But
And Armada Starscream, that's just peak.
speak. I mean, I still gotta finish the Armada comic because I was reading it
Mm.
at night a while back, but then I just kind of fixed my sleep schedule and my eyesight because I was mostly reading it because my eyes hurt when looking at screens. But now I'm doing
Ouch.
better, so I'm back to art.
That's good. That's good.
Hmm. Speaking of anime,
Transformers.
though, you remember that when you showed me that picture of the manga shop in Warsaw, I
Yeah.
specifically pointed out one manga.
Oh, yeah, the one that takes place in Poland.
Yes.
That's
Oh,
that's
Kelsey, are you love Starscream too?
Starscream, my beloved.
Hmm.
Transformers Armada, no. Primus peak. Yeah, Primus peak, but Armada's still good.
Hmm. Hmm. Prime was my first series. That's the one Matrix introduced me to the series.
Yep, I that was the first infection,
Hmm. And it
and it
all
spread
went
like wild.
uphill from there because only good
Yep.
stuff with Transformers.
Hmm.
I was going to
I mean,
say,
I'm myself, I'm more of a Shockwave enjoyer, if anything.
yes, they're all good.
I mean, yeah, they're all. I mean, I don't deny that.
Hmm. Also, yes, I keep forgetting that we still have the Ren picture here.
Oh yeah.
Let me just move him so he lets me color in peace. There.
Animated series is good too. True, but right now me and Sesh we have to suffer through
Suffer? What do
Red
you mean?
2015.
Mm.
What? What?
Suffer? Red 2015 is fun. It's
What the
enjoyable.
fuck? No, it's not. I mean, it's our banter is fun, but the show is like it has a good episode once in like 1 in 10 episodes is good. The rest is just like kill them. There's so many opportunities for Fix It to no longer be able to fix himself, and they're all missed.
Oh, I'm still surprised at how sturdy he is. He keeps taking hits and he's fine. He got crushed by Grimlock and nothing, and he's still alive. He's still working.
Hmm.
Mhm.
I don't like Starscream animated. What do you mean you don't like SpongeBob Starscream? Come on, it's SpongeBob Starscream.
But in Prime, he's really cool. Really, I've seen like people say the opposite. Because he can really mess things up in Prime and any other series. Really, how is it really that different in animated? Because I haven't seen that one yet.
I'll just say this: homeless people are cool, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, that's the only argument I really have at the moment.
Yeah, because I'm thinking like, wait, is he homeless in animated? Because he is in Prime at
Uh,
some point.
I don't want to spoil things,
Okay.
but it's like you're saying that is he cool in private? Literally your profile pic.
Yes. Yeah, my profile pic is a funny picture of Starscream. In Prime, he is gay coded. He's not gay coded. He's just gay. It's like I'm surprised they went so far with it, and I appreciate it. Matrix? You still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, because suddenly you got quiet, and we already lost Rookie.
Oh yeah, Rookie, you think you'll be able to make a comeback? It was great having you around.
Mhm. If not, that's cool. I assume you also he still
Hmm.
has that homework to do.
True, true.
Hmm. And I assume you're working on yours still.
No, I actually, how would I be able to code while talking? I barely know what's even going on. Like I said, I'm gonna meet up with the guys and hopefully we can get it done like together at least. So it will be a little bit less painful. I am not doing all that Python myself.
Okay. But yes,
I.
Starscream's just fun always.
Hmm. But definitely like, do you ever have this one character that isn't really that important, but you still like obsessed over with him? Because that's my case with Scourge from Red 2001, the better one.
Hmm.
I really just like, I don't know, like this guy is so cool. I just love Scourge from Red 2001. He's so cool. He's just a black and teal Optimus, but it's just something hits right about him. I can't explain it in a in a human way.
Maybe you just like blue robots that are the evil version of the main character.
I guess.
Hmm. So what? Wow, I'm curious. When did I start the stream? Let me check.
Uh,
Not that I'm
two and a
tired,
half
but
hours
I
ago.
assume it's already late on your end,
It's
and it's
cool.
been fun having you around. So I'll probably just end the stream whenever you have to go. Oh, 2 hours.
It's
Had a good run.
But it's cool. It's cool. I'm not tired. I've been going to bed at very unreasonable hours again. So I've been drawing. Yeah. Okay. For anybody who's curious, I'm actually also drawing, but not at the moment. But I'm making a that invincible war meme, but I'm doing it with Sunny, with like evil versions of Sunny from Omori. But like, I just came up with those. Well, almost all. I took one of the fan designs because that's the one I like because I don't really like Omori AUs and generally AUs. But yeah, I'm working on that, and I want to get the coloring going because I finished the line art like yesterday at 3 a.m.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Don't know if I got any other other topics to keep the audience entertained.
Yes.
I
I
guess I can
mean,
just keep talking about Gothic, I guess. But what else is there to say? I again one more stream to go. All I just have to do is murder every town in the desert and just let the nomads back in. And I got this cool spell that throws meteorites, so I'm just gonna be doing that all day, and I'm just gonna be making the stupid joke from Top Gear, being like, "Here's an endangered species," just
yeah.
because I've never watched Top Gear, but I have seen the memes. Like those Brits are alright.
Okay. I am also out of topic because we already talked about Dune Awakening. I only encountered those two glitches, and and that was it.
Hmm.
And haven't been playing any other games, but I do wanna play more of Devil May Cry 1.
Oh yeah. Oh right. Maybe we can, I guess, talk about the Devil May Cry anime. We've binged that recently.
Yeah, I mean, I liked it a lot, but I don't have much to say other than can't wait for season 2. Because, again, I haven't
True.
played the games, so I don't
Uh,
have any hot takes on it.
hmm. I only played the fifth one, but I liked the show. It was fun.
Hmm.
Besides that, I don't know what else I don't know what else is to say. I guess I could keep shilling my Ruby fanfic ideas, but I don't know I don't know what much I can say. Generally, the premise of the story is I've been indoctrinated into the idea of Summer adopting Cinder and Cinder growing up to be one of the main characters, and then everything goes to shit even harder than it did in the show. But I don't know what other lore primer I can come up with at the moment. I don't know. Do you have any questions from all the stuff I sent on the group chat?
Better than Ice Queendom, indeed. Well, we didn't ask Rookie if he watched the Devil May Cry series. Maybe next time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, he
Other
did stream
than
all of the games, didn't he? Because I remember when he showed up for the trashy remake,
yes,
reboot, remake, whatever. Yeah, I remember watching this stuff. Just made me really miss Boomer Dante.
oh yes. Speaking of Devil May Cry, last night Yoshi was he wasn't streaming. I was just on a call with him, and he was playing Devil May Cry 5. He said he was trying to do a no hit run of of Virgil versus Dante, and he was Virgil, and he didn't
Huh.
manage to get it during the call, but a while after it ended, he kept playing, and he got two no hit runs.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, because it was on hard mode.
Oh wow. Yeah, he's dedicated to that game.
Hmm. I don't know if Ruby having more games is a good idea. The last one was not that good, huh? I played it. I know what I was
I-
there. I was there when it
yeah,
came out.
I saw it without knowing anything about Ruby at the time, and it still didn't look very good.
It looked great. It, the gameplay was fine, but the story felt so lacking.
Yes.
Cause like if everything else is just fine or like just okay, then you should really let your characters shine. But it just kind of didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Rooster Teeth always tend to spread itself way too thin.
Really?
hmm I mean, they they tried to make other games and stuff, and Ruby Chibi. Well, which was is good,
Oh yeah, Chibi's
and
peak.
with the animation, I don't think it takes away that many resources. But I wish if it's gonna have tie-ins or other stuff made by other people like the games, I wish they would put more Ruby into it. Um, a bit extra love, please.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, again, I will stand by it that I feel like the best kind of game that Ruby could have is something like something. I don't want to say Souls-like, like not Dark Souls, but something adjacent to it, like Darksiders or something like that. Like this third person, hack and slash with puzzles and platforming. That feels like a game that Ruby would excel at. Speaking of Dark Souls, I might as well say that also here, even though I probably was this is probably the fact of bajillion time I'm drilling that idea to you. Uh, to anybody interested who plays Dark Souls 3, I have figured out how to make Yang in Dark Souls 3. So at some point, I do plan on making like a series of streams where I would just try to beat Dark Souls 3, making that Yang build. So it is possible. There is a way. Unfortunately, the hair won't make it because the longest hair is like shoulder length in that game. But the rest, I can make a relatively armor resembling the outfit. Got the stuff with the semblance and the weapon. There's the demon fists, which are literally just fire fists and stuff like that. So it is possible to make Yank build in Dark Souls 3, and I am going to make it, and it's going to be beautiful. And I think it will also be valuable for PvP, just because demon fists are actually a pretty alright weapon for PvP. At least
hmm
from the experience I had, which was absolutely awful. When one time I stayed up till 5 a.m. playing the fucking PvP in Dark Souls 3, and my roommate was just giggling the whole time, hearing me curse in both language, in both Polish and English, because I was just so fucking sick of it. But I was grinding items to get like the all trophies, and I still didn't get it because I have to beat the game one more time, and I just didn't bother to.
Next time.
Next time. But yeah, just TLDR, Yanking Dark Souls 3 is possible, and what's even funnier, so is Blake. And what really hurts is that Bumblebee, right? So the main weapon to use for Yank and the main weapon to use for Blake are in the same room, right next to each other.
Meant
So,
to be.
yeah, Bumblebee can have this win. For anybody
I
wondering,
don't I don't know what happened. I just joined
Hey,
back and I
oh,
hear Bumblebee and I have to say Bumblebee shit!
good, but yeah, I was just saying that I figured out how to play as Yank in Dark Souls 3, how to make that build, but I also somewhat figured out Blake, and their both main weapons are in the same place in Dark Souls 3, like the same room.
Oh yeah, Dark Souls. I should probably finish those games.
Oh, which one are you at?
Uh, I have Dark Souls too, but I honestly get bored very easily.
Oh, I only
well,
played the third one. I have all of them, but I only played the third one so far. But I love it. It's one of my favorite games of all time at this point.
I will have to try out myself then because I just don't see the charm.
Honestly, go with the third one. It's the most newcomers friendly, and it's I guess the most dynamic.
Are their stories related? Is it like in a chronological order, or are they all different
Uh,
universes?
yes and no, because
Oh
it's
well.
like the story of Dark Souls is like it's a loop, basically. It's
Oh,
a loop.
okay. Kind of like Zelda.
Yes, but it's like the loop is keep piling on each other. So every time you're a different character and the characters from previous eras, they used to live thousands of years before, and the impact they made to the world is like barely like a pile of ashes, but you can still find it.
Mm.
But
So,
yeah, the world of Dark Souls is kind of like this. The story kind of goes in a loop in a way.
what the fuck?
What?
No,
Mm.
just reaction to that.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Yeah.
because it's like the whole story is just the world is like there's this age of fire and the fire is gonna go out and it will come the age of darkness. So it's like every time someone goes, rekindles the fire, so the age of fire preserves longer. And some people from the past, they're kind of like some form of them gets preserved and recreated, and it's like it keeps going in circles, but it's keep deteriorating. So by the time in the third game, the world is barely holding itself together.
I'm
Everything's
running
rotting.
circles around you.
Hmm? Sorry?
Oh no, just saying. I'm running circles around you.
Yes, I'm running
Scout.
circles. Yeah, Scout.
That's a line from the game.
Uh,
Yeah,
f-
Team Fortress
Oh.
2.
yeah, from Team
Oh
Scout.
yeah, yeah.
The Scout. I am the Scout
Scout.
here.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that's generally like the story of Dark Souls. It's loop.
Loop.
It's a loop of misery. Like
Nice.
even characters come back. Like in Dark Souls 1, you have what was his guy named Sigmire, the Onion Knight, and then Dark Souls 3, you have Sigward, who's also an Onion Knight.
Onion.
And they're like their personalities are very similar too, but they're different people. So like it's that kind of loop.
Mm-hmm.
Loop, loop, loop.
Loop.
Mm-hmm. You guys speaking about games, you remind me of something that happened. I think the second day I was playing Dune Awakening because I since I got so obsessed with it, I was thinking maybe I can start playing some of the other games in my Steam library because I have a bunch that I haven't even installed once. And I went on alphabetical order to this one pixel pixel style game called Arcane Waters that I got around the time I was obsessed with Stardew Valley. And and before installing it, I see
Hey,
that
did you say Stardew Valley?
Stardew.
Oh boy, what's wrong with
Want to make a
Stardew Valley?
farm? Want to make a farm?
Or, I mean, why not?
Yeah, I mean
I,
let's do that.
I'm obsessed with that game, dudes.
Oh,
Hmm. Wait, do
I
you
guess
use
I'm
Okay,
the only
mods?
one who haven't played it yet.
Just asking because I haven't updated mine. I haven't played since before or like since after the 1.6 update, and I think I have to update my mods. So just asking in case you use them or not.
I do use mods sometimes. Depends.
I mean,
I'm um
do you use Stardew Expanded? Because that's really the only one I have. But I
if
want to
I'm
make sure.
being honest, no, I just use Abigail mods because I like Abigail a lot.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
continue. I'm sorry for interrupting. Just hear Stardew Valley, and I was like, okay, I
Mm-hmm.
gotta, I
For
gotta crack
I'm
on
the
that.
later.
only one who haven't played it yet.
Because I don't have you on Steam, so we'll have to work on that later.
Yes.
But yeah, I was saying, so I checked Arcane Waters to maybe play it later, and I see that the last community post that was made less than a month ago was
Oh,
the devs saying that they were shutting down the servers, and by that I mean
oh,
they didn't give a heads up. I mean they said, "Oh, servers are now shut down. Thank you everyone for the time played." And I
oh,
was
that
like,
sucks.
"Damn it! I never played the game because I remember I got it. Steam recommended it to me when it was still in early access, and at the time I just got busy and I guess never even installed it, so I never got to try it out. So don't be
Ouch.
like me, kids. Play your Steam games.
Okay. Okay, let's see what's alphabetically in my. Uh, I'm not 2017. No, I'm not doing that right now.
Not again.
Not again. Okay, the other game, Assassin's Creed 1, that's the only one I got. I guess I could play that in summer.
Mhm.
Yeah, speaking of farming in summer and stuff like that, do you guys want to have a Minecraft server? Do you guys want to have a small Minecraft server for summer?
Yes.
I don't do the
Awesome.
Minecraft.
I'll teach you the Minecrafts. I am a professional. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
I
You'll
tried
have
getting
me.
into it a long time ago on mobile, but I just couldn't.
You'll have me all days doing Minecraft movie reference. Flint to steel.
And I'm probably just gonna like day 2. You're gonna probably find me in a full enchanted netherite and elytra.
La 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 lava. Chicken.
Chicken.
Steve lava
Steve's
chicken.
lava chicken.
Spicy as hell.
Hmm.
Yeah. Also, I honestly, the one thing I gotta say about the Minecraft movie is that I love that the whole the main plot device that pushed the story forward was the dog, which is basically how every server just goes. It's like someone kills someone's dog, and that's how the end game begins.
That
Really?
makes completely sense. I
Yeah.
remember one friend killing my dog in a joke, and I just killed him over and over and over and over again until he was done and he quit the server. Just don't mess
Wow,
with my
nice.
dog, man.
And again, I back in like when I first went to college, it's like that friend of mine, Exu, they made their own server. They were an abusive admin, but I find it so hilarious how I was the one who was like playing all the time. So whenever they put people through like torture chambers, I just came out of them just because I was the only one enchanted diamond and like slow falling potions, shit like that. So you just they just teleport everyone into a pit, into like a pit, just to make kill everybody, and then she just like looks down there, and I'm just standing there around all the bodies, alone, all the blood, the pixels, the blocks. Yes. Although isn't it called the voxel, like this form of like graphics where it's like 3D but like 16-bit or stuff like that?
Mayhaps.
Hmm. I wouldn't know.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Actually, wait, did you went to see Minecraft movie in a cinema?
No.
Oh,
That's the
me
funniest
neither.
thing.
I pirated it.
I didn't want to go because I know things got pretty crazy on the cinemas.
Yeah,
So I just decided to not go.
same.
Oh, I
Like,
thought. Hmm. No, I thought you didn't go just so you didn't have to pay for it.
That too. Cinemas in Sweden are fucking expensive, by the way, to anybody who wants to visit Sweden and the movie will be coming out. Be fucking prepared. Those cinemas are charging you a lot of money.
oh fuck, no, thank you. Honestly, it's just that I just didn't want to be involved with all the crazy shit they do in the cinemas with the Minecraft movie. I know they did a lot of crazy shit, like
Yeah.
actually crazy shit, like setting the place on fire and stuff like
No.
that.
Bringing
Uh,
actual chicken to the movie.
and I
No.
was and I was very confused because even one dude burned down a fucking popcorn machine for some reason, and I was like, but why? I don't get it. They're that upset about the movie, but no, they just feel like being noisy, and from that noise do crazy things for some reason. So yeah, I don't know.
I
Me
don't
when
know
I
about
bring a
that.
box full of Me when I bring a box full of rats into cinema and scream monster spawner as I open it.
Hmm. I mean, Surera, I don't have any plans for it, but who knows? Maybe I do get an idea for them. Because I was never a White Knight shipper, but I've become okay with it.
No, join the dark
No,
side. Hate
Mhm.
White Knight. Keep believing in the Lancaster era.
Oh, I do.
we're
It's
not
just that
done.
I guess because I kind of realized that I don't know if Ruby will come back or I've kind of made a peace with Ruby that I'm like I don't have such strong opinions before because I really did not like White Knight, but now I'm okay with seeing a picture of them.
We must destroy it.
Cast it into the fire.
No, I've
Yes.
done White
Play
Knight
the
pictures
steel.
before, burning down my own art. No, well, some yes,
Okay.
but not the White Knight pics.
Which is funny because I actually was thinking you were a White Knight shipper, but then I found out that all of your art was actually just commissions. So it was
Mhm.
like, oh well, that makes sense, I guess.
Yes. Yeah, I haven't drawn Lancaster in a while. I keep telling myself I'm going to, but then I don't. I get busy with X thing.
Listen, Zurera,
Shame,
Zurera,
shame.
Shame on
listen.
me. Shame on me.
Yep. But Zurera, listen, just put down the White Knight. Remember Sunburn? Sunburn, come on, remember that? That was good stuff. Remember it? Let's just stick to that. Let's just stick to the good stuff. How about we do that? How about we just switch sides?
We just need we just
The,
need
the
to
White Knight
remind
pizza.
we just need to remind that
Sunburn, yeah.
White
Remember
Knight.
Sunburn and Mori? Come on, you gotta remember the good times. Remember everything we've been through. Remember the swings, the comic shop. Yes, I'm still obsessed with Omori. I have not finished my fanfic yet. I am postponing this so much.
It's cool. It's cool.
Just because I'm distracted working on Ruby stuff, and then when I work on Omori stuff, it's like I get something done, and then I'm like, yes, this is good enough. I have wrote half a page this month.
I actually will not name anyone, but I will admit I am not that big of a White Knight supporter. I'm in a serious note. I'm
Hmm.
kinda okay with it. I don't see an issue with it because to me it feels like the most natural and most developed relationship in the series
Hmm.
in and actually in a good way. I had so many issues with Bumblebee, so many issues with a lot of other ships, so many issues with Rose Garden. But yes, Rose Garden sucks. Deal with it,
Fuck you.
Matrix. Yeah, go
Chcesz dostać w pierdol?
go and ship Tsunami, you wanker.
Yeah, go and ship Sonado, you fucking off as piece of shit.
I don't care. I will
I don't care
actually ship
either.
good things. I will actually
Maybe
ship
I'm
good
shipping.
things.
I'm shipping the good shit. You're shipping the shit.
You ship shit because you like
Your ship
shit.
shit. Your
Your
ship
shit.
is made of
You're,
shit.
you
Clean
made
your
a.
deck.
You actually made a better shit of that ship. Okay, what were we talking about?
Shitty ships like Shadami.
Oh wait
Oh, there.
wait. What the fuck did you just say? You say Tsunami, right?
Truth.
Of course,
I said
Tsunami.
Shadami.
Tsunami
I
is
said
shit
Shadami. Shadami
because it's
fucking
shit.
sucks. It's bad.
Yes,
Look,
Shazami
look.
is the best. Shazami is the best.
Sonami fucking
Shazami is the best.
sucks. Sonami
It's the
is
best.
better. Look,
Weak,
Sonami,
weak.
Met Amy, and Blaze
Nah,
Amy are way better than Shadami ever will be.
lies. Keep lying to yourself. Maybe
I'm
one
speaking the
day that will
truth.
be true.
I've been helping some good people in their campaigns. I've been gathering truth about bullshit having happening to this world, and that also includes the ships. And I can, by my deduction of a part-time reporter, I can say one thing: Shadami sucks.
Oh,
That is
there.
Get over it.
delusional, and you know it. You're
It's not
delusional.
delusional.
It's your
I am.
fantasy.
Look, I have a PhD. Look, I have a
You
master's
don't
degree.
have,
Okay, I know what I'm talking about.
and you know what? Your mastery sucks. You don't know anything. You
I
get
know a lot of
nothing.
things. I know, in
You
fact,
get
many things.
nothing.
I know
Oh
plenty, and I know
yeah,
for a fact that charade sucks.
you know a lot of things. What is the day after tomorrow, if not the yesterday of today? Huh? You know that? You don't know exactly. So name me is shit.
So that is good.
Never. Oh wait,
Yes,
what
it
was?
is.
Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck was the point that I was trying to do?
I have no idea. I kind of got lost in the sauce.
Um,
Yes. Should we maybe
uh,
try to find a point of agreement? Because
uh,
never.
no, I mean in something else, like
I like Rouge and Knuckles. That counts.
Okay, we can agree to that.
yes,
Nice.
yeah, yes. But I was saying back to Ruby. Since you, Ruby, you mentioned that you're okay with What Night because other ships disappointing you so much. So, how
Oh
about
yeah.
we actually step on that line, mine, and we talk about Bumblebee and the good and the bad?
Well,
Uh, the,
on a serious note, I actually do think White Knight is the most well written of the ships
Mhm.
because it actually has a starting point, a development, a middle point, and it can lead to a good ending. So if
true.
White Knight actually becomes canon, I will not actually have an issue with that because honestly, John deserves some happiness, and by God, Wise can give him finally some happiness. So yeah, and it's actually in a good way. Uh, the thing with that is that if I remember saying that once, and I was completely flamed by the many people getting upset
Ow.
because they were trying to make a point with Ruby,
Mhm.
and I just don't get it. I look, I'm I might joke with Matrix with all of this, but I'm kind of the type of whose things just ship whatever you want. You know,
Mhm.
Exactly.
they don't need to be canon. They don't need to have super make sense or whatever. It's just meant to be fun. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
the
Fun stuff.
very reason the very reason for shipping is because the idea of how these two characters will work together because that's how shipping was born when you will see things like uh, uh, s- avatar, what was the name of Zuko, right? Zuko
No spoilers,
And
please.
Katara?
Yes, Zuko and Katara. Zuko and
Mhm.
Katara. So those were a pretty popular ship. We know they will never end up together because plot. To
What?
trying to avoid a spoiler. Sorry, Matrix. So
Yes,
trying to avoid.
I'm only
Thank you.
on. I'm watching with Sesh. We're only like halfway through season one, so I'm
Yes,
still like
Yeah,
very
no,
behind.
don't
fresh.
worry. But point is that the thing is that people knew they will not end up together. So they did, they decided to start shipping and start doing memes, jokes, fanfics, fan art, because they like to cope with their ship. But nowadays it's like, oh, you like this? It's not even canon. Oh, dude, dude,
Mhm.
That's tough.
who the fuck cares? I'm shipping because I like it, not because I
Right.
need it to be canon. The
Mm-hmm.
canon fights is just stupid. Um, actually, Shidemi is a prime example of that. It will never be canon. People just ship it because they like it. That's it.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That's it.
It's not
We
that
don't
deep.
want it. Yeah,
They look nice
yeah.
together, the pink and the
Sega.
black.
Yeah, Sega is too traumatized after Ken Penders to ever allow any character to be in a relationship.
yeah, and I can see why, and that's fair. But the thing is that uh, shipping is meant to be fun, not to be taken that seriously.
Yeah,
So if you want to ship White Rose or whatever, go ahead, do it. You're free to do it, but you don't need to try to force it into canon or something like that. Because let's be real, Ruby never saw anything in Wise, and Wise never saw anything in Ruby. They're
yeah.
friends, and
Hasn't it been
that's
like
it.
confirmed that Ruby's arrow ace?
Uh,
Uh,
I think her voice actress said that, but I'm not sure if they said that as a joke or as just a headcanon, or if a writer said that. Either way,
No,
it's
just the
cool.
voice.
Mm,
No, it's just the voice actor, the voice actress, because she doesn't
voice
like
actor.
the shipping fight. She doesn't like the
Understandable.
shipping fight,
Fair enough.
and that makes sense.
They're
She, Lindsay is actually a nuts and bolts shipper,
hmm,
so
Oh,
yeah,
well, speaking of,
yeah, that's funny. But yeah, Lindsay
yes.
likes nuts and bolts a lot, and that
It's just
makes
good.
sense,
It's
I
good.
guess. But the thing is that people now are starting to say it as, oh, well, the voice actress said she likes nuts and bolts, so that means it's canon. It's pretty stupid. The search
yeah,
for validation is starting to get on my nerves lately. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Just like whatever you fucking want. Dude, if you want to fucking ship Penny with Sun, go nuts, man. No one cares. Yeah, and I know,
that'll be interesting.
But
and I
people
mean it in
care.
a good way.
Mm,
People care way too much for things that should not matter. What if this guy likes Sun and Penny together? Let him be. It's just a fucking ship. It's not killing you, dude.
mm. Because Chipping killed my grandma.
Yeah. Oh, that's another good point. Kara 100% ships White Knight. So I actually do think it might be canon because it seems like they actually heading towards that way.
Yeah,
I,
maybe.
I the thing what
Mm,
with Kara is that it started like a joke between Miles and Kara, and then it was taken seriously. So I do actually believe it might end up being canon. And you know what?
mm.
I hope it does. Just for two reasons. So John and Wise can have a happy ending. And second reason, because it will be so fucking funny seeing everyone crying about it.
True.
Us included. I mean,
Yeah,
Yes.
we can talk about how Wise and John have had like uh I guess a journey in their friendship. But if friendship is like the one necessary thing for them to actually start dating, then come on, Lancaster's has been there since Volume 1. But I also believe, like with Volume 9, that they're heading in that direction. And I don't know how to feel about it with the whole John being much older mentally thing.
I
But
kinda
that's on them. That's on them.
I kinda don't care about that honestly because these are just fictional characters. Like,
Mhm.
why will I
mm,
fucking care about that? It's like
true.
people complaining about Oscar with Ospin in his head. Like, oh, but Ospin has like 5,000 years and Ruby is like 17. That's pedophile or
Yeah,
something like that.
people
No,
never include him in the
no.
picture when cheating. Obviously, it's just
Yeah, or like,
with the young thing. I wish it
Mhm.
given a second thought as to that. To me, it felt like if White Knight really is the end game for them, that to me would feel extra sucky because he got turned back into a young person without him deciding that. and and if they are going to end up together, it's gonna be like, oh, so you turn him young again just so you can have your chip, huh? Oh.
well, if
Hmm.
that's happened, why will that be bad in the first place?
Yeah,
Like, they want it to be a thing. They are the writers. They have the fucking right to do it if they want to.
exactly.
So if someone says that, honestly, they're just dumb and salty, and I will not take them seriously because if I want in my fucking story to have John end up with Ruby, let's say, because Lancaster superiority, but
Mhm.
let's say that I want that, I will fucking do it because I want to, and I will not elaborate. It's my fucking story. I will write whatever the fuck I want.
Exactly.
It's just
If if
again,
any,
I would have to rewatch that volume, but to me, when John got turned back into a young guy, he didn't choose that. Alex decided that for him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was pretty
A-
nuts. But
And to me, that ruined Alex's arc because her whole thing was that, oh, she has never taken other people into consideration, but now she has learned her lesson. Except she didn't, because she didn't ask John, hey, do you want to go back to being a young guy or do you want to stay old? And John, and that it also kind of ruined John's arc, haha, for me, because he was, I guess the point was that he was supposed to learn to let go, but
but he
him being
already
turned
learned
back
that.
into a young guy is like him still clinging to all that instead of just letting things go
Yeah.
and moving forward, kind of like the show kind of wants to have a message, but no. He, I swear
Hmm.
to God, if they turn him young just because they want to ship him with wife, I'm gonna lose it. If you want to ship him with
Honestly,
wife, then just ship him one when she's already older, and they can and she can be old and be married to her even older husband.
makes sense.
Frankly,
I honestly, I just kinda just don't care too much about the age gap because that makes zero sense for me. But if we go with those terms, yeah, it makes sense because honestly, to me, John was kinda pointless in Volume 9 because
Mhm.
they go back and forth with a lot of things that make no sense because that message about letting go, yeah, kinda already learned it.
Yeah, it's
So,
like they make him relive the same arc over and over again.
yeah.
yeah, and it makes no sense. It's just a waste of time. They
Mhm.
should, I honestly believe he should have stayed there and like be the leader that he was supposed to meant to be because I know I know that Miles is scared of writing John because of the criticisms that, oh, but it's a self-insert. Whatever, man. We all do self-insert at some point. Honestly,
Yeah,
I
like
kinda get mad that Miles gets shit on because of this quote unquote self insert of John, but no one is saying anything to Barbara because fucking Barbara admits John is her self insert. So it's like,
Mm.
what the fuck, man? And fucking Barbara changed the plot to have Bumblebee canon. So it's like, why are you not getting upset? Oh yeah, because lesbians. Oh okay, I got it. I understand. You cannot get upset with the almighty Barbara, despite being the fucking problem the show has. But okay, okay, okay then.
Hmm.
hmm. To
I
be
mean,
fair, with
I think
Greg-
Bumblebee was planned from the start, but the same thing with White Knight. If they made John young just to get the ship, it's like, why are they doing things the way they're doing it? It's like it's the way they do it that makes me mad.
to be fair, I don't even care that much about shipping. I'm more like focused on like
Sorry.
mostly like being focused and sometimes even getting a little bit worked up about like world building, if anything. Like I'm trying to write some cohesive narrative out of what they were given. It's like uh, there's so many gaps. And I've watched the World of Remnant, and this thing just provided no answers whatsoever. If anything, it just gave me more and more questions.
Hmm.
Yeah, it makes sense. That's
It's like I'm trying to somewhat like in that fanfic I'm making, I'm trying to somewhat like create somewhat of a, since it's supposed to be based on fairy tales, I'm trying to create something of like a legends and mythology cohesive narrative between Remnant and real world and yada yada yada. And okay, I actually have a question for the two of you.
Hmm.
go nuts.
Would you, okay, considering that Ruby is supposed to be based on fairy tale characters, would that make sense if the first human on Remnant would be Gilgamesh? Since Gilgamesh is
Hmm.
the first known to humanity fictional character from like the Urdu methodology. That's
I
like
mean,
Mesopotamia
it
stuff.
would make sense. I'm surprised they haven't made a character like that ever, even as a side character.
Yeah. That and King Arthur, I'm surprised they have not used that. It's like, come on, we have the whole Vale thing, the King of Vale, everything. Like, it's right here. You had so much potential. We could have such a interesting world, but it's like you're not doing enough.
I mean, I get why you wouldn't want to put the spotlight on another character because the show already put the spotlight on too many characters that aren't the main
Yeah.
theme, and that's a problem, John included.
Yeah, but then when you make a show that's supposed to be world building and you provide absolutely nothing, where there's a golden opportunity right here, then there is an issue.
There'll always be an issue with Ruby, but it
Yeah.
is what it is.
Yeah, but
You
it's
know what?
certainly not self-inserts and not shipping. It's all in the crazy people.
Also, sorry,
Yeah,
Serrero, if I
but
didn't answer. I just got lost in some ship talk, and for some reason, YouTube just isn't always updating me on the chat, at least on my phone.
Try
well,
restarting it, like switching from live chat to top chat and back and forward. It resets it by itself, just every few minutes
Yeah, I
or
mean,
so.
it already got fixed. It's just I have to check on it every once in a while. Hmm.
Okay.
So,
I want a hero.
But I think we can all agree that Cinder is the best character and perfect wife material.
No,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
no,
Cinder
Yes.
fun.
no,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
Who are you, Fumiya?
I was gonna say that
What?
isn't one of the Red Light Roses admin also a big Cinder fan, and I was
Yes,
blanking on their name.
Nice.
yes, Fumiya.
Hmm. Okay,
Is a
Sorero
big
says
fan.
I'm not a big fan of Blake. Like after bowling for, she running away. She really like lead character I like in the show. That's one thing that I have a lot of problems with. That I will defend Blake saying she's not that bad, but the show for some reason wants you to think she's just the most awful person ever. And by the show, I mean the writers and Yang. Because yes,
Yeah.
Blake,
Well,
I'm gonna go on a tangent, so please hear me
Go
out on this
on.
one. Yes, Blake left.
yeah,
However, it's understandable why she left. The, what was the name? Beacon went to shit. She was a
Mhm.
Fana, so she was probably gonna get blamed for it. She was actively being hunted by Adam, and well, that obviously she ran back home. But that's not the problem. The problem is that she didn't tell Yang. At no point in the show do they even hint at her saying like, "Oh, Yang, I'm going to menagerie to my family. I'm gonna be safe because I'm fucked, and I can't go to like patch with you and Ruby because I'll probably get hunted down again, and you'll get hurt again." That's it. Like her mistake was not telling anyone, not leaving. Because again, people like to say like, "Oh, she left Yang. She just like she abandoned Adam," even though she, she almost got killed for helping Yang out of the burning building, and she took her to a safe place, and no one seems to comment on that they found both Blake and Yang just lying on the floor, and I'm like, huh? Is Yang stupid? Like, is no one telling Yang that they found her with Blake and that Blake was probably the one that saved her? Like, excuse me? But then in the
True.
show, she constantly says, or like, she doesn't say because these two never really fucking talk and solve their issues, do they?
No, they don't.
They don't. And Yang often, at least in Volume 6, gets mad at Blake and doesn't want to talk about it. Even though she's the one in the wrong here because she just assumed Blake left because she's still traumatized because of her mom. And I would be okay if that was her first thought. And afterwards she said, "Oh no, wait, no, hold on. I was in the floor in the middle of like the school parking lot when they found me, but I passed out in the building, so she probably brought me here or something." And if she suddenly disappeared, After being attacked by Adam, my first thought would be, oh no, she got kidnapped, she's in trouble. Not, oh, she's a bitch, she left. Yang is the one in the wrong here, not Blake.
Yes,
That was it. I wanted to say that.
and you made an
Ooh,
excellent point.
Mm,
except
do
one
say.
thing.
Please say so.
Uh,
Shoot down my
the
argument. I just wanted to speak about Ruby.
No, I actually don't. Not going to shoot down your argument. I just want to say that the problem is that the writers never try to make Blake awful. They try to justify it her daily, and you can see that in Volume 5 more than anything. Have you forgotten that fight with Lilia where she burns down her house and then she says, Humans didn't do that. The white fang thing. No, you did it.
Mhm.
True.
Did you forget you have night vision or some shit? Why you did that?
Mhm. So I guess to get everyone out of the building. Because
I
I'm a
mean,
real, I don't remember much of Volume 5. I don't exactly rewatch that volume a lot.
I don't watch Volume 5 ever again. That volume was trash, man.
I
And
like
I'm
Volume
going
5.
to continue
That's fair.
cheating on Volume 5. I don't care what others says. I don't
Mm.
care Mirror Posting gets mad. I don't care a Star gets mad. I will fucking trash Volume 5 all I want because that
Shh,
shit was awful.
it was okay. It was
Mhm.
fine.
Yeah,
Calm.
yes, Surera. She could have left a letter, or she could have left. She could have taken Yang's phone and left like a message saying like, "Yang, I'm going back home. Sorry." Again,
Yeah, but
that's
the
the
thing is
problem.
that she didn't because she was actually trying to cut ties completely. So that was kind of funny about it.
Hmm.
About it, like, oh yeah, I don't want to see my friends ever again in the most dramatic, edgy possible way.
Hmm. Yeah, gotta rewatch Street 2. I gotta just rewatch all the Ruby volumes.
Hmm.
Hmm.
One day, but I honestly cannot watch volume. I mean, volume 5. It's just bad and not
Yeah.
bad good. Like, wow, shit is so bad. It's actually good because of how bad it is. Like volume 4, this is
Really?
actually bad, bad.
Oh,
I, I like Volume 5.
we know Matrix, and we like you anyways.
That's appreciated. Okay, but the controversial opinion, I don't really like Volume 7 all that much.
I've heard a lot of people say that, so I'm honestly okay with that. Like, Rookie, are you
It's like,
surprised?
to be fair, my one
How
tangent
dare
is that
you?
what?
How dare you?
I
Because
dare.
I remember the stream, and you said that the best two volumes are the first two ones, and it's all downhill from there.
No, 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 no. That wasn't me. That was
Okay.
Coco. Coco was the one who said that. I
Mm.
said that I like the opening of volume 2 the best, but my favorite volumes are 7 and 4. And to
Oh, okay.
me, volume 7 is the best of them all. So, how dare you? How do you dare?
I dare.
Hmm. I know the
Anyway,
people
I,
that
I
really
get
don't like seven. It's because they don't like how much screen time the Aesop's got, more so than
yeah,
things the main team did.
yeah. Fuck the Aesops. Worst
Yeah.
characters. I swear, Harriet is such a terrible character. I can't stand this bitch.
Okay, okay, but okay, we're getting completely confused here. I'm not saying volume 7 is good. I'm saying it's good in Ruby terms because the writing's still bad. So yeah, but if you give me an actual opinion on overall, considering comparing to other shows, Volume 7 is like 4 out of 10 for me. because honestly, overall the show is just a big fucking treat to me. Ruby is just that bad. But in Ruby terms, it's like an 8 out of 10 for me.
Yeah, fair, fair.
I mean, to me, Ruby is like it's a solid 7 to me. It's maybe 6.5.
Linkler.
Okay,
Linkler, hi.
Wait, Lanklord's here.
Yeah,
Holy shit! Hi, Lanklord.
it's
who?
correct. Six, I think six started out. Sorry, I think six started out really good, but afterwards it just became a bit of a slug.
Oh, Volume 6, my favorite.
I kind of wish maybe they should me that. I wish it ended after the whole apathy thing, and they just gone straight to Atlas. After I wish they didn't have the robot fight, or
The
like it's
robot
being
fight
Honestly,
was
stuck in the
fucking
house.
awful.
honestly, if
Honestly,
I
you,
were to,
you you can tell the robot fight was because they were trying to do that fucking mecha show.
Genlock. I still want to see it, but come on, you don't need to do this.
Don't do this to yourself. It's terrible.
yeah, we have better mecha shows. It's called Transformers.
Mm-hmm.
Transformers more than
Romance
ACI.
ATI.
API. Have you
Yeah,
ever watched any
Rookie.
Transformers shows yourself, Rookie?
I was just gonna
No,
ask
like
that. No.
Oh, watch Prime. Just watch
uh,
Prime. It's
look,
peak.
look. I don't know anything about
You
Transformers.
don't need to.
I
Mhm.
just watched the Michael Bay movies because
Good,
Michael Bay
good. Yes,
No,
yes. Fuck yeah, brother. Come here.
no, Rookie.
Prueba, pal.
because it was by Michael Bay, and I was like, okay, I gotta see this shit, and it was
Yeah.
exactly what I expected.
Fuck yeah, brother. Dap me up.
And you know what? What's the most funniest shit ever?
What?
You want to know?
Yes, we want
Have
to
Yeah.
you
know.
seen Have you seen Friday the 13th remake movies?
No,
No.
sorry.
Okay, you know about Friday the 13th, right? You know
Yeah.
Jason and all that.
Yep.
Okay, there's a remake of Friday the 13th made in 2009. The director was Michael Bay.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
Now, guess what? This movie is canon in the Transformers universe of his movies.
Yo, nice.
So, so while Optimus Prime was fighting
In the
Megatron.
Decepticons
Egypt.
from the moon,
Yes.
Jason was killing people in his lake. So think
Wow.
about that for a moment and let it sink. Jason Boris is canon in the same universe as the Autobots. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Nice.
I'm okay
That's
with
awesome.
that. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. I the only thing I know about Transformers are the Michael Bay movies because they were bad but pretty funny.
They're
Yeah,
just
I
bad.
love I love
They're not funny.
Bayformers. They're good. They're funny.
They're bad. Rookie, if you ever
They're
feel like
pretty
watching
good.
anything Transformers, just watch that Transformers 1 animated movie. Because it's short enough, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
oh,
just a good
oh,
one.
oh, oh, right. I almost forgot. There's another thing that I know of Transformers that is very important. Chatarra tu abuela.
That that is Chatarra
Yes.
Megatron. Chatarra tu abuela.
Yeah,
But
that
Metas, we're speaking of the Spanish dub for G1.
oh
Oh
It's
yeah,
boy.
funny.
the Spanish dub. Basically, is Optimus telling him that he's going to turn Megatron into a scrap, and Megatron tells, scrap your grandmother." Basically, that your grandmother is a scrap.
Yeah,
Jeez.
pulling out like a your mom joke, but an even
Yeah,
higher
Ah,
tier.
yeah,
nice.
but it's funnier remembering that they're brothers. So, like, that's your grandmother too, stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, have you seen the TMNT movies? Ninja Mutant Ninja Turtle.
I've seen the 2007 animated one, and that's
Yeah, yes, yes,
everything I've ever seen.
yes, that one. I was referring to that one. Uh,
Oh,
in the Spanish dub, there's one joke where Michelangelo tells Donatello that the monkey they fought, that one on the construction
yeah.
site, they say he looks like your mom, dude, and it's like that it will be your mother too, stupid, because they're brothers. So it's like, oh, sure.
Nice.
Nice.
The Spanish fandom always has a lot of little diamonds like this.
Hmm.
I don't really have any funny stories of Polish dub beyond the fact that Shrek the Third was saved by Polish dub because it's actually funny in that version.
Good.
But there's like jokes that it's like explaining it would take way too long, and it honestly would stop being funny about halfway through explanation. You just had to be here to understand.
Honestly, because of the voice that we have here on the Spanish dub, is what makes it funny. Because overall, the movie is pretty bad. It's like, oh god, this is awful. But with the good voice acting, it turned out to be okay, and you can
Hmm.
laugh to a few jokes.
Mhm. Yeah, that's another thing, Ferreira. Wise never got well, Adam never got to confront Wise or anyone from the SDC.
Yeah,
It's
true.
like,
Okay, at this point, I actually have to go this time because I
that's cool.
fucking forgot to take for my dog out. So
Oh,
Oh,
hello.
uh, I'm going to go and then I'll go come back to make dinner. So good night for now.
like,
You were good, but for
bye. It
now
was great
only.
having you.
Have a good night. It was fantastic.
Yeah,
See, I'm charismatic.
Yeah,
See you
sure
true
then.
are.
that. Be
Yep.
seeing you.
See
Take
ya.
care. Good luck with the pets.
Take care.
Keep them lots of pets. Pet.
And now
Uh,
you're stuck again with my unfunny ass.
it's cool, but it isn't nice. Cause upload, yeah, it's okay. I mean, I could
I don't
still,
know if I have.
we could still talk about Ruby. It's not a song with a Rookie,
Yeah,
but I'm glad. I wasn't expecting today to include Rookie listening to my rants about how Rooster Teeth just can't do a ship right. Come on,
true.
Bumblebee could have been so good. Why do you make Yang so stupid? She's not
Yeah.
like
Honestly, that's the thing I wanted to rant about before Rookie left. Is that honestly another problem I have with Volume 7 is that everything bad that happened was Yang's fault. Because she was the one who's like, oh, maybe we should tell this active criminal what we're actually doing, exposing extremely sensitive data just because, oh, she's doing good, even though we're also doing good and we're making things worse by telling her because now Ironwood is trying to nuke a city.
yeah. It's,
So it's all so at the end of the day, it's all Yang's fault because she just
mhm.
became insufferable after Volume 3.
It sucks that again the fact that Yang immediately thought that Blake left her. When Yang is a very empathetic person, she's the one that saw Blake struggling in Volume 2. Like, come on, why?
Also, Linklord, I am here. Yes, Linklord, you are
Yeah, Link,
here.
we're sorry we're talking
Welcome.
about Ruby when you don't know anything about it. You are.
Man, we got the team back together.
Mm-hmm. And I'm almost done with coloring, huh?
Nice. I've honestly been mostly just having Discord open. I wasn't really looking much at the stream besides sometimes switching to
It's
chat. I'm
cool.
sorry.
It's cool. Still have some things to fix, so maybe shading would be better left for next time, or maybe I'll just do it offline and I can post this eventually soon.
Mm.
Yes, it's been a
Please
fun
keep
stream.
keep the freak Ren in.
Yes, he's there. He's not harming anyone. I have to move him
Mhm.
around depending on which layer I'm coloring, but he's fine. Thank you again, Chibinora.
Yep, your services are appreciated to
Yeah.
this nation.
I am going to be looking forward for that for whenever they post that video in Red Light Roses, the one about the interview.
Oh yeah, well, I mean,
hmm
I probably won't watch it since I won't understand the thing. But
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
but
at
I
least
can
give
I
me
can
like
give
a
you the Sparks Note version.
yeah, yeah. I would really appreciate that.
I guess I'll also ask Rookie if I can make a post with the details that are included in the stream because
Mhm.
I mean again Red Light Roses is only a Spanish speaking group. Maybe one of the
Mhm.
admins does have a large following in English to share that. If so, I can they can just make a post and I can retweet it or something. But
Yeah.
it'd be cool to get that info out on to the English speaking side,
Mm-hmm.
like just the info that they wanna make public, obviously.
Yeah. Okay, two things though. One, is that Fufi in the back?
No, I think that she went. I'm surprised you heard her.
Cool.
Hmm.
Wait, who's that?
Sorry, that's Toothless.
Ah, Toothless.
I really like when they said we really are rubies. They'll do that eventually. I'm sure they will. If there
And
is another season. Oops.
yeah, ouch. And hold on, what was the other thing I wanted to say? Uh, shit, it escaped me.
Forgot some details here and I have to draw
Ouch.
them now. That always happens to me.
Oh, eh. It actually happened to me yesterday too with Leinart, so
hmm
it's understandable. That's the struggle.
Part of the process.
Mm-hmm. Uh, hold on, what did I want to? I had it for a second and it escaped me again. All right, maybe just have this stream put in red like roses, even though it's like 95% English, 4% Spanish, and 1% Polish.
Wish.
I can throw some Swedish into here if anybody wants to hear me speak very broken Swedish.
I wonder if how popular is Ruby in other countries? Like, how popular would it be in Europe in general? Hmm.
I saw one profile that's like a Ruby Polska, which is just like a Ruby update page in Polish, and that's about it. That's all I found.
Mhm. Thank you, Surera. And Linklord, Ruby didn't get acquired by a Japanese anime studio. It got acquired by Beast Media, which I think the owners are foreigners. I think so, but from what I know, it's an American-based company. They just like to import anime and manga, but I don't think they've ever made a show or like any type of long form animation. And that's what really scares me that they just wanted to acquire Ruby to distribute everything that's already made, but they don't want to take the risk and make anything new, at least fully on themselves. Because making a show
Mm-hmm. That's
expensive.
right.
An animated show, because I think there will be they want to make they're testing the waters to see if a volume 10 is profitable or not. They're just releasing everything that's already been made, maybe making some extra merch. Uh, they posted this in the Red Light Roses Facebook group saying that Beast Media had won a lawsuit against like AliExpress and Temu sellers that were selling
Good,
unofficial Ruby merch.
good.
And apparently they gain a lot of money because of that. But who knows when that will be paid or whatever. Uh, uh, taking down AliExpress stuff is fine, but I hope they don't go the Rooster Teeth way of also taking down fan merch.
Yeah,
Because
it,
oftentimes fan merch was better than the stuff Rooster Teeth put out because their merch quality was very
bad.
It, it, it was like questionable.
It was bad.
So, some stuff was just bad, other stuff was just lazy, and occasionally they had some really good stuff. Overall, I hope they go they just making collabs with different companies way or doing official collabs with people who make fan merch. Oh, Beast Media, they made live action Death Note. Chinese company was often not productive in my memory. Oh well. But it's still it's interesting that they actually went and did that. Like I guess they care enough about Ruby still. Mm. So Beast Media was the one in charge of the Dead Note live action, huh? I guess Netflix just did the distribution. You you still there, Matrix?
Yeah, yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Mm.
I don't know. I don't really have anything. I, 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 I don't know. I'm out of ideas of what to say. I'm not charismatic, so I don't know
Me
what to
neither.
do.
Rookie left and charisma dropped by 99 points.
Yeah,
I mean,
this stream was very educational. I realize I'm cringe. I'm not funny. I'm cringe.
Orange. It's cool, me too. We're
Hmm.
just gonna and it's already uh, late. How long
It's
has it
uh,
been?
it's 2:50 a.m. currently in Europe.
Yeah, yeah, and the stream is already 3 hours and 30 minutes in. So gonna stream for a bit
Jeez.
more, and then we can call it a night.
Sure.
Cause I'm also getting hungry.
I'm getting a little sleepy, but it's fine. I got a class at noon, so it's like I'm still can get this decent sleep. But yeah, I'm good. Oh, by the way, since we were talking about Avatar and stuff earlier, you wanna put something on this weekend?
Yeah, I don't have anything on the weekend.
Nice.
I'm gonna watch
I'm
those three
definitely.
episodes. We
Yeah,
gotta
we
watch
can
The
do
Great
that.
Divide.
Yeah, I got snacks, so I'm good.
Good.
Got snacks, got food. I bought more of that Swedish chocolate because it's really good. Next time I'll be making you any kind of package, you gotta tell me what are your like favorite chocolate flavors so I can search what Marabou has.
Okay.
Because
No
they
hurry
have a
though.
lot of variations of Marabou. To anybody wondering, Marabou is like the Swedish chocolate. It's like the brand here.
Hmm.
It's like Wedel in Poland, and that's all I have. Actually, yeah, I've been sending you the fucking the Tasie Mleczko, but I never bothered with basic Wedel stuff, even though it's like the best. Like Marabou is good, but Wedel, mm, good shit.
So cool. Also, wow, you're up real early, Linklord. Yeah, you have class today?
Which
I
Swedish
assume so
chocolate?
because you always
Marabou.
have class.
Yeah, he's a he's a hard-working guy. Let's give a round
Mm-hmm.
of applause to Linklord because he's a fucking champ and a boss and everything. And we
Mm-hmm.
appreciate your contributions to everything.
The cat gifts.
Yep, the cat gives just being a treasured friend.
Mm-hmm.
We should appreciate our friends. Uh, I don't know what was. I'm trying to figure, but meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out what I could talk about. I don't have any spicy stories. I don't know. Okay, I know people, but it's not like internet interesting stuff. It's like, who the fuck wants to listen about socio-political climate in Poland?
Yeah. At this point,
Yeah,
politics is just too sad to talk about. Like, man.
yeah. This is the say in the place.
Let's just go back to talking about Ruby.
But I don't have it. Like you two had such a good rants, but all I have is the Yankees behind the Atlas falling, and that's about all I got
Ouch. Oh yeah,
at the moment.
I was gonna say, but I didn't get the chance that I heard this mentioned elsewhere, and kind of make things click that I wish Nora had been there in that scene instead of Yank, even if Atlas felt anyway because of them. She's the only one that in that volume who was really calling out Atlas top people because people were suffering because of it, and it makes sense that she was the one doing it because she had a rough upbringing.
Mm-hmm.
Out of everyone, because everyone else has at least come from a family that was well off, or has had a place to
True.
go back to. But with Nora, she just doesn't have that, so it makes sense that she would be the one to call out Ironwood and anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
So it is weird that she's not the one that had any connections to the Happy Huntresses, but Yang and Blake did have that one talk with her. Like, come on. And
True.
that's the thing that a lot of people were thinking of when Volume 7 was airing, because Nora's outfit also kind of resembled the Happy Huntress one because of the different cuts she had. Like the outfit, the format, just kind of
Mm.
For a lot of people, I don't know if you were one of them, but did you think at any point during Volume 7 that Nora was the one that was gonna become the maiden?
No.
Really? Not even once.
Really?
Huh,
No, it was like it's like it's like the moment it was like all this stuff with Winter and Penny. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be either or.
okay, because
Like the
I mean,
writing was too much on the wall for me.
I thought maybe there were going to be red herrings, but Nora was gonna be the one to get it again because she cared about the political stuff, and this was another theory that maybe it is too out there, but I believe that as well, that the Winter Maiden was a relative of hers because they had a similar eye color, and
Hmm.
also I guess it was a bit less believable, but her hairstyle kind of resembled Nora's. And of course, that
I
doesn't mean anything. But in a show where Yank is just a recolor of Raven, and whatchamacallit, and Summer looked so fucking much like Ruby. It was like believable to think maybe Nora was a relative of Rhea, like her grandkid that she thought she lost.
huh. Yes,
Like I was so happy when I saw other people talking about it because I know I wasn't the only one thinking it.
yeah, that that theory does have some good ground to stand on.
Mhm.
Also, I just realized I do have one rant, but that's also related to World of Remnant.
Go ahead and say it.
Uh,
I'll watch World of Remnant eventually.
okay, but basically, it's I came to conclusion that Ironwood's plan would actually end up just killing everybody.
Because they were going into space and they would eventually run out of food and air.
Nope, it's because it was confirmed in World of Remnant that dust loses its properties when it leaves the atmosphere. That's why they can do space exploration. So if they would move, they said that, oh, we have all this artificial stuff, like we have the artificial atmosphere and we have like the artificial gravity. This stuff will stop working the moment they got into the atmosphere, meaning that people would just either freeze to death, suffocate, or just drift off into the coldness of space, where they would die of both.
Yeah, I mean, I took it as Aaron just wants to go up high enough that they won't be get that he won't get attacked by the Grim. Not that he wanted to go to the moon or like
But
any further up.
that's not my point. The point is that it generally, like the dust would start losing the properties anyway. It would just start
Yeah.
going bad regardless of it. They would literally stop in thermosphere, and they would be stuck with no like regulation of atmosphere where it's 40,000 degrees outside or something. I don't know how much. Like Lord, you're smart with sciences. How much is the thermosphere temperature?
I mean, you can look it
It's
up.
like it's high. It's very high, so they would die. They would die regardless. They would die out of either lack of air, lack of gravity, or super hot, super cold or super hot. Something would happen. They would all die. Ironwood was setting up everybody to die
I
just
mean,
because that would stop
this, again,
working.
this wasn't mentioned, and maybe it should have just to clear things up. But I got the idea that he only wanted to go high enough that the green wouldn't get to them, and then they were just going to move all of Atlas somewhere else, like vacuum.
But still, it's like. But the point was that to stay generally out of reach of Salem, meaning that they would just stay there, and that dust
Makes
wouldn't
sense, yeah.
last them long enough. They would die. They would all die.
But again, maybe it was just a temporary solution to escape.
I
Eventually, they would
That
have
did
to
not
go
sound
down,
like
and they
temporary.
wouldn't go down in the same place because
It
it
do go
sucks.
down.
They'll go down.
But yeah, but I don't know. It really felt like they were like the way they presented it. It really felt like there was going to be a permanent solution.
Again,
Like the way
they needed a
Winter
few extra
described
words
it,
to make
like
it clear.
hmm?
They needed to add a few extra words to the script to make it clear.
Yeah, because the way Winter said it, it was like, oh, we have like food supplies, so it's like we can sustain ourselves up there. So
Yeah,
it
but
really
how
felt like
long?
there was either so it's kind of a long-term plan, not something like oh a
Mm.
month. It really felt like they were just we're dipping in general. That and now I realize Rookie's gone, so I can't tell him about Mongols riding on Grim.
Worms.
Hey, Zurara, are you here? What do you think of an idea about some trying to write the story of Vale, and part of it will be a war between like one of Ospin's lives against well a mixture of Mongols and Huns riding on Grim.
I think the green part is too far-fetched to just use normal horses or maybe fantasy horses in case they have them in Ruby.
But the point is that it's going to be like this is the beginning of the war between Salem and Ospin, so Salem will give them Grim that will listen to them.
Again, I feel like again, I don't know, but I get the feeling that Salem only started experimenting with green recently, like the real advanced stuff.
Yeah, like the Hound, yes, but I'm talking about like, just having control over Grim and stuff like that. And for
In that,
example, the stuff you get to sing there,
unless
like the new hand and things like that.
in that case,
Yeah, sorry, go on.
I can only see that happen if whatchamacallit, if Salem is the one that is Genghis Khan in that place and not someone else, because
Yes,
she's the only one that can control Grim.
she's won't be Genghis Khan, but she will have control over Genghis Khan if that counts.
Eh, only another point of annoyance is that why is the council mostly men? It should be women. Yeah, so any of them could take the maid in power in case one of them is down.
Mm-hmm.
That's another thing. Like, who thought of
True.
this?
True.
Sorry,
Also,
Linkler, not ignoring you. Just
I think
talking about Ruby gets us
that's
going.
loading. But
But
yeah,
as
also
it's
I just like
going,
to also I'd like to point out it's not gonna be Genghis Khan, it's gonna be Genghis Khan Attila. Just
okay.
because I can't make it work with just Genghis Khan, so I had to throw Attila
Oh
into
yeah,
mix
yeah.
and just make
Someone else.
make the mixture of two of them. Even though Attila, I think, lived like 600 years before Genghis Khan.
I mean, it's not that far from them making Baguio be like Africa, but also the Middle East. Just not
Yeah.
deciding.
Mm-hmm. Also, but yeah, I also want to throw like a story of King Arthur into this and have like one of Ospin's past lives being that because like how come on, it's literally the legendary King of England. How are we not having that as a part of history? That's like the most milk toast fairy tale you can get out of Europe. I'm not even
Maybe
asking for shit like the three brothers of
mm,
Slavic mythology. It's literally King Arthur. You know who that is. I don't even like you don't even need to
what
know
is
the
my
details. You
thinking?
just know a legendary king of England that fought the Saxons and
Oh,
had this big fucking sword.
I guess they missed their chance when they did Bale, or maybe that Ospin past life is supposed to be King Arthur.
That's what I'm trying to work on.
Mm.
And yeah, and like my other ideas is like, yeah, I'm trying to push Patch as Ireland. Like I'm trying
That's
to create a geopolitical and socio-economical backstory for Patch to the point where somebody would read it and be like, wait a second, that's just Ireland. And like,
Ireland.
yes, it is Ireland. It literally is just the good old Green Island west of the Europe where they drink beer and have no snakes.
Hmm.
Those roses look fucking amazing, to be honest. Overall, this drawing is fucking incredible. I just want you to know that.
Thank you. I did work hard on them. I know I can still get better, but I'll focus on flowers later. Lately I've been taking references from a boxing manga that's really famous that I have laying
Oh,
around. So after coloring this, I'm gonna keep practicing that.
nice.
I think that looks okay for now. Well, just a bit more.
Hmm. There
Mhm.
was a lot of people today.
In school or in
No,
the
no, as
chat?
in the chat, we got
Yeah,
like almost everybody again.
yeah, pretty much. It's a good one, a great one. Yeah,
Hmm.
this was a big comeback.
See, I told you. Yeah, uh, Ezra, you're still here? Oh, yeah, you're here.
You are
So,
sweet. Thank you for the art. Thank you. I'm the one making the art. Thank you for the compliment on the art.
so, I don't know. I I don't know what are you like. I know I mentioned Omori a couple of times, but I don't know. You're still into it like at all, or is it just like a thing of a past to you by now?
Yes.
Yeah,
We only care
I
about
can see.
Phantom. Theirs can go up in the air. Deltarune tomorrow.
Deltarune tomorrow, even though tomorrow is already here for me.
Oh yeah. But yeah, maybe we can get another sketch done and stream that, and then afterwards I can do a Deltarune stream because I don't want to hop into Deltarune right away. So this is an art channel mainly.
Hmm.
I can come up with something else. And if you're here, then it'll be even cooler.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have someone else to bounce ideas off of.
Yeah, and I guess I can in the Deltarune I can make voices. I'll figure out how to make the I'll
We'll
figure out how to
see.
make that.
Maybe I can just read everything on my own. And I wouldn't make voices for everyone, else I would die.
I mean, I can do guy voices. You can do girl voices. That would be, I guess, balanced in a way.
Elements.
I mean, chapter one.
Oh,
Who do I have to do? I have to do Lancer. I have to do Rousey, and that's basically the gist of it.
Mhm.
You just get
Uh,
Susie.
Linkler says, "I'll play Deltarune in October when I buy the Switch too." Yeah, I figured you were going to get it, but I give it a try. Have you played it before? Like, just wondering, because I don't think we've ever talked about Deltarune with Linkler.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, Act 1 and 2 are great. If you like, I don't know
Mm-hmm.
if you played them before, you like the rest. If not, yeah, give it a try. The demo's free after all.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll try to figure out how to make that stupid and funny bit about Spamtom actually funny.
Spam them.
Yeah, look, I don't know why. It's like I laugh at my own jokes, but then when I say them to people, they're not funny. And meanwhile, I'm just was
Mm-hmm.
just like, yes, Spamton selling Fent, that's the funniest thing ever. But then I like say it and I have no reaction. I'm like, fuck, it's not funny.
The joke didn't hit.
The joke didn't hit. Oh, I just want Spamton to be like,
Um,
uh, and my dear Lightner, if this is not satisfying enough for you, I have something better than hyperlink blocked. It is called fentanyl.
I don't know. Eh,
Please, Chris, I need you to buy my Fent. I'm running out. I'm desperate, Chris. Please, buy my
oh,
fentanyl, you little slime.
a bit, not too much. Understandable. Deltarunes.
I mean, let's be honest, Spamton would sell Fent.
Yeah, that guy would sell a lot of things. Anything to stay afloat. Anything to become a big
Yep.
shot again.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the big shot.
Big shot.
About writing going back to that Undertale fan thing, write a second chapter after 2 years.
Mood. Going back to that Minecraft girlfriend comic. I haven't practiced
Oh
any Deltarune
yeah.
stuff. I want to
Oh
though.
yes.
Uh,
Oh, I would love if the Minecraft girlfriend comic came back.
yeah, even 2 pages just to give it somewhat of an ending.
Yeah, even though I feel like we were only halfway through the story.
I'm gonna be honest. I never planned anything for it. It was just supposed to be one comic, and I just kind of extended it. So I'll see
Nice.
if I can extend it a bit more. Maybe give it
Mm.
a closing point. I don't know if it even fit with if it would even fit with that Deltarune canon at that point, but oh well.
Who cares
Because
at this point?
come
Like
on.
Rookie said,
Mhm.
like our friend Rookie said, it doesn't matter. You want to
So see
do
ya.
it
Bye,
because you find it
Linklord.
fun.
Take care, dude.
Okay, see you, Lord. Have a good day. But yeah, there's that. It's like me. Where I just wanted to make more Omori stuff. I just wanted to have everybody have some kind of a continuation and some kind of a closure to their character arcs that felt like they were not finished. So I just did it. And I wanted Sunburn, I made Sunburn. I wanted Kimzil, I made Kimzil, and I will fucking continue to do so.
Mhm. Oh, okay. Now I remember the thing I wanted to say about Bionicle that wasn't really Bionicle related.
What was it?
Oh yeah, but before just gonna say a proper goodbye to Linklord. Bye, dude. Good luck today, because I assume it's early in the morning for you. You just said it was like 5 a.m. But yeah, I I remembered that in Land of the Lustrous, the first gem
Oh,
that appeared by the shore was a red one.
yes!
It was red diamond.
Yes, perfect.
She just never
Perfect.
appeared in the story because I guess she got taken by the Lunarians before Faust could be born.
Oof. But still, nice.
hmm So in the
As it,
perfect Bionicle and Land of the Lustrous crossover, Tahu isn't in the story because he was already taken by Makura.
wow, what a hater you are.
hmm
Oh wow, even she even admits it.
hmm I mean, it would work so well because when the gems are first born, they're also no, not weak, but they're very like they can't move around like a normal person right away. It's like they're a toddler.
Hmm.
Mm. Like they don't have great motor skills.
Yeah, I'd
Mhm.
imagine so. Right, we still gotta get to the Bionicle Online game.
We do.
Hey
The
guys,
online game
make sure.
offline.
Yeah, but guys, make sure to smash the like button. If we hit 100 likes, we will stream it directly to you.
Directly into your eyeballs. You will not get a choice.
Yes. So make sure to like, comment, subscribe
Yeah, I
today.
guess it does help. If not, I'll have to keep promoting my streams on Twitter and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, I was gonna post something on Instagram today. One of the pictures I've already posted on my DNR, but I forgot.
Oh, it happens. I actually wanted to go on a Sunburn Discord server and tell, like, there is an international chat, and I just wanted to leave, like, a message in Polish, like, guys, I found a place with Omori merch.
Hmm. Yeah, you could like shout out the shop
The store.
if you can do that. If the rules allow
I
you to do promos of stuff.
I don't think there are. I've read through the rules actually, and I didn't see anything against that. If anything, I'll guess an admin will just pull me to the side to just pull a bullet in my head.
Okay, the usual then.
Yeah, not the first, not won't be the last.
Mhm.
A quarter to cold. Ouch. Well, welcome back, Link Alert. Is
Uncle came
anybody
back.
else
Oh
left in
yeah,
the
he did.
chat? Is anybody left there? Is anybody else also here? Because I feel like at this point it's just the three of us now.
Yes. But hey, oh wow, it's already later on my end. So
Yeah. To be honest, I've noticed that we were talking so much at one point that the chat was going and we all just did not give a
yeah,
shit.
sorry. It doesn't help that that I had to constantly refresh the chat on my phone because
Nah,
YouTube wouldn't like what the hell.
it's fine. I should have been more active myself. Like, I'm a co-host. I should be doing my duties.
That's
I
cool.
I
That's
kind of
cool.
messed up myself.
Hmm.
I just got too much into it.
Lost in the sauce.
Yeah. It was good sauce.
Good, great sauce.
Yeah, better than what Rookie was trying to tell us about ketchup.
Mm. Um.
Besides, you like mayo more anyway.
Yes, I'm a mayo person.
Yeah, and I like barbecue sauce more than ketchup.
Barbecues.
Mm.
Du.
And horseradish.
That is, I think that's just not a thing here.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Is that what they call in the U.S. ranch sauce, or am I wrong?
No, that is not ranch. Do not even compare. Ranch is disgusting. Like, you know
Okay,
what?
cause
To any American watching this, ranch and buffalo sauce sucks.
ouch. Linkler says, I am a Chipotle sauce guy for some reason. I want more sauce. I don't even know if we have Chipotle in
Uh,
my
we
country or my region.
we don't have Chipotle in Poland either.
Hmm. But hey, I guess they have good sauce.
Hmm, that's good.
Now I'm gonna make some chicken fajitas, but I don't have any chicken with me
Oh,
or any whatchamacallit, any tortillas. I think my
oh.
sis is going downtown tomorrow, and I can ask her to buy a few.
Hmm. Uh,
Hmm.
good. I tomorrow for lunch. I think I'm just gonna have a frozen pizza I bought today.
Pizza
It has kebab meat and jalapenos.
meat and spices.
I'm probably gonna. I have some salami for sandwiches, so I'm probably gonna add a few slices to that as well before I put it in the oven. I made like a bigger shopping today. Yeah, like I mentioned, I got 6 donuts, but I already ate
Donuts.
one.
Hmm. Hmm. Maybe it's just me, but this looks like like the airbrush in her bangs turned out real nice, real soft looking.
Yeah, looks great.
Because because anytime I do any airbrushing in Ivy's paint, there's something about the brush that just makes things look fake.
Oh,
Or
this
or
looks
off.
wonderful.
Yeah, this looks nice. In Clip Studio, it also looks very good. I guess Medibank is also just naturally good like that.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Man, and we didn't. I just realized we didn't manage to get Zurera into the group chat. And here I thought I would be like, the moment he
It's
shows up, like,
cool.
get
It's
him.
cool. Maybe he's still thinking about it. That's cool.
Yeah, to be fair,
And
I did.
eh,
I did notice he wasn't replying to any of those messages.
mhm. Maybe he's not interested, and that's fine. If I keep streaming, we'll keep seeing him. We can just talk to him like that.
Yeah, keep peer pressuring.
No, come on. But
Yeah,
I
come on, it's
will. I do have
funny.
to remember to add Rookie on Steam.
Oh, you don't have Rookie on Steam?
No, just never got it. Yeah, that will eventually we can make a Stardew Valley farm and become rich together.
Hmm. Well, I guess I gotta get Stardew Valley as well now.
Don't push yourself. You don't know if you like it. But, I mean, maybe you can see that gameplay and see if you like it or not.
I wanna play Stardew Valley. I did saw a little bit of gameplay.
Hmm. Look for which romanceable NPC you will like. That's very important.
Which what?
A romanceable NPC.
Oh, okay. Okay, since I see Cinder on screen, I kind of want to say any Cinder-like characters.
Um, there's they're normal people. No one's evil and god like her. The closest thing to like a mean character would be a girl that's really pretty, but she doesn't look like Cinder at all, and she's
Hmm.
a bit of a snob.
Okay. Okay, I had one more question, but maybe not for the stream.
Okay.
But fuck. What was I going to say? But yeah, those that sounds fun. But yeah, the Minecrafts.
The Minecraft, well, that'll have
We
to
get we
happen
get a.
eventually.
Mm-hmm. And I promise you, it'll be fun.
You are down for Stardew Linklor? Cool. Have you played it before, or you're just interested in farming games in general? Stardew's good. I've only done a multiplayer farm once with Yoshi, and it only lasted one playthrough.
Oh. Oh, also, I
Cause
had one more idea since Rookie mentioned Left 4 Dead. I guess we could try that.
give me some time for that, because I want to actually play the game on my own before doing
Okay,
any multiplayer stuff.
okay, but to be fair, it's single
Hmm.
player. We're not really gonna get much out of it, but I won't be pushing how you wanna play the game.
Hmm. Especially again, because kind of want to start playing more games after what happened with Arcane Waters. I don't want to repeat that. So yesterday, I decided I kind of want to go on an alphabetical order with my Steam library, and one of the first games on it is Alice Madness Returns. But I know that's a second game, so yesterday I looked around for the first game because it's not on Steam.
But yeah, you said. But I'm wondering, is that Arcane Waters thing? Does it at least have a single player, or was it like purely multiplayer game?
I think it was purely multiplayer because
Ow.
yeah,
So yeah,
because
no.
I'd never seen that the Into Menu until I installed it the other day. and the only two buttons on screen were like connect to server and I think credits or
Oh,
the exit button. So it was like I missed my chance. I learned my lesson. Don't talk shit about Haley. I won't. She gets better. Oh, and whatchamacallit. Matrix, did you hide like a message that Linkler sent, or did you let it show?
I let it
'Cause-
show the one about don't talk shit. It was like how
Yeah,
do you?
I'm letting it show too, but it's just not updating for me, so it's
Huh,
still grayed out.
that's weird because I did press like oh allow it to go like
Oh, okay,
show.
yeah. Now I just had to refresh the chat. Thanks, YouTube.
Yeah. Yep. YouTube at its finest.
Hmm. But yeah, Haley's nice. I haven't done her route because I've never romanced any of the girls. I I've only romanced one of the guys because I never get very far in my playthroughs.
Hmm.
But there was an update. There was an update, the 1.6 update that gave the characters winter outfits, and I really like one of the outfits one of the guys has because he wears a hat and it makes his hair look completely different and he looks super good. So I'm going
Nice.
for him next. What the that's weird. The airbrush isn't working well on the eraser.
Oh.
That's a bummer.
Ow.
Or maybe eraser soft. No, it's still bad. What? No, this is bad.
Oh oh.
Yeah, this is like. I'll have to look around on the settings afterwards. Mm,
Hmm.
eraser, airbrush. Okay, maybe. Still pretty bad, huh? Oh well. I'll leave it like that for now.
Okay.
But
To be
yes, that
fair,
was
I
fun.
think.
It's addictive. I've only done the Haley route. That's fine. Again, I've only done the Sebastian route. He's the emo one.
What was it? Since I feel like the stream is probably coming soon to the conclusion, I just want to say that honestly, all of this felt like the three of us talking. It felt like that one video of those three kids talking about if Fortnite is overrated.
Is Fortnite actually overrated? Is Ruby actually not that bad? No. Uh, Again, some parts are actually pretty good.
Hmm. I
Mhm.
mean, hey, I mean, you're drawing it right now. I mean, we're all
Yes,
here because we, to
I
some
can't help but love
capacity,
it.
like this show. We
Hmm.
are fans after all, so has to be something we like about it.
There's plenty.
Hmm.
Hmm. I
I
will.
mean,
I will say though, since I'm on stream, my one fear uh, about Beast Media and Ruby is that they might realize it doesn't make that much money, so they're just gonna quietly forget about it, like it happened with Homestuck,
oh,
and that's my biggest fear. Like so far, they're doing really good. They have hopes for it, but when Beast Media first acquired Homestuck, they were also treating it well, doing events, tweeting stuff about it. But eventually, they did get tired of it because. Hold on a bit. I'm gonna drink some water. Okay. Yeah, I was saying that. When Beast Media first acquired Homestuck, they also did the thing where they re-release stuff that already made about it. Like Homestuck had some physical versions of the books, and they re-released those. They were practically the same, but they didn't make any more of them. From my understanding, I think they only made the same ones that were already out.
oh,
If that makes any sense.
yeah, I
A-
think
And
so.
and people were asking like, "Hey, are you gonna make more?" And they just got messages saying we don't have plans for it, or and you can buy your books here, and they only listed the ones that were already out.
Oh,
Yeah, so it's like That's my one fear, that they just wanna have the IP to sell the stuff that's already there is to make and do nothing else.
Yeah, that would suck.
Hmm.
That would suck a lot, and I hope that's not how it will be.
Hmm. Hmm. Ruby.
Hmm. Yeah, the the sticker to that
Hmm.
director.
Yes. I was not expecting Red Light Roses to go that deep. It was good stuff.
Mhm.
Great stuff.
I don't know. Oh, right. Fuck. I actually had a funny little anecdote for this stream, and I forgot. I'll save it for the next time, though. But I'll
Okay,
just
okay.
tell you, it's about Fruger Areo.
Okay. Because I just finished eating Ruby's uh, red hair, so I think this is a good place
Yeah.
to leave it off. Let's check
Hmm.
the chat
Okay.
once more. Linkler says, I've only done the Hill Route. Yes, I am a big fan. No lies here. None at all.
Okay. So
Linkler, if you're still there, though, I want to ask, do you play Stardew Expanded, like the mod, or do you only play vanilla? Again,
no,
a- asking just in case we ever do a multiplayer farm. Because I don't know if the Expanded supports it. I think not, but I could be wrong. Oh, the base game. Okay, that's cool too.
before when you'll be closing the stream, make sure
Hmm.
that before you hit end stream to have a perfect zoom on Ren's bakery.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Wow, you know me so well.
Hmm. So yes, lo and behold, if Ice Kingdom ever gets a second season, remember this,
Yes.
and thank Shibi Nora for it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, can't wait to see
Red
her cosplay of Nora.
and Red Like Roses in general.
Hmm.
Shout out to Red Like Roses, our business partners and sponsors.
Yes. Linkler says, I finished Perfection and haven't touched Scene since Mood. The first time I played Stardew Valley was on Android, cause and I pretty much got to the third year, and then I just kind of left it there, and then just moved on to the PC version.
I knew
But
there
yeah,
was an island version.
gonna a last view of the three, I guess the three images.
Now it's like behind
The
with the
second
stream,
one, and
so
I'll draw the backgrounds probably off screens. I think I'll just finish it off screen because I like how the flat colors look. I'll just draw the backgrounds, make some very simple shadows, and just post it because this comic doesn't have any dialogue.
yeah, it looks great. It looks fucking
Awesome.
amazing. Like what you've managed to do throughout this whole time, it's fucking impressive.
I mean, it's just colors, but yeah, looks good. It looks like Dick Ren is in the background though.
Maybe he could be somehow.
He could be.
You could compress it and just put it somewhere small in the back. Somewhere
Mhm.
it's supposed to be a wall, right? It could be a poster,
It could be.
like
The graffiti on the walls.
yes, the graffiti on the wall.
Yes. But yeah, plus a. What did you say? Is this NTR? No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Ruby, it's not cheating, Linkler. Don't worry. It's just that Ruby got the wrong impression.
Oh, she got the right impression.
Um, no, but yeah,
Yes.
it's a good place to leave it up at. So thank you
Mm,
everyone
mm.
for coming and Linkler for popping back in the chat. Sorry I didn't message you when you messaged me first. I was asleep. Okay.
Yep, it was wonderful time. I really it was a great night after a pretty meh day.
Bye bye. Yeah. Hopefully the next one comes soon. I just gotta keep sketching. Until
Mm.
then, bye bye.
Bye.